Okay, guys, we are back.
Two laps apart. Two laps
Rusty
apart.
Modelik.
Watch out, Lance.
Josh Fine. Dustin Loden. Kendrick Cummings. Justin Simonson. Corey McElveen. Mike Gibson. Jeremy Roach. Randy Engel. Donald Elliott. Jader Lopez. Gregory McBee. Chris Pace. Jason Spiman. John Bernard Jr. 4 minutes to the start of the race.
Yes, guys, we had to restart the stream because we're about to time out. So this is the part 2. Welcome, everyone. So enjoy the rest of the mains.
All right, guys. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be John Bernard on the 1, Dustin on the 2, Justin on the 3, Jader on the 4, Jason on the 5, Donald on the 6, Gene on the 7, Jeremy on the 8, Chris on the 9, Rusty on the 10, Kendrick on the 11, Josh on the 12, Corey on the 3, Mike on the 13, sorry, wow. Carlos on the 15, Gregory on the 16, Randy on the 17, and Luis Perez on the 18.
3 minutes to the start of the
Let
race.
them get settled. They're moving around the straightaway now. All our marshals are in place. Once our drivers are ready. Oh, I got Lance calling a minute. All right, just get in position, guys, and hold tight for a second until Lance says we're ready to go.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, we got 30 seconds on that minute called, or are we just going to keep waiting? All right, Lance gave me the signal to hold it, so we're going to keep holding it. They're almost ready. Thank you, drivers, for being patient. Thank you, marshals, for being patient. This is 40 plus E-buggy A1. The order is John, Dustin, Justin, Jader, Jason, Donald, Gene, Jeremy, Chris, Rusty, Kendrick, Josh, Corey, Mike, Carlos,
1 minute to
Gregory,
the start of the
Randy,
race.
and Luis. All right. All right, we'll wait for him to get in his spot on the stand and in his starting grid.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, once he gets turned around, marshals ready, drivers ready, less than 5. All right, this is 40 plus E-buggy A1. John Bernard had TQ overall. Let's see what he can do. Easy in the back of the pack, guys. Easy in the back of the pack. It is harder to make up from getting into each other than it is just to battle. It is harder to make up time than just battling. Take it easy. All right, coming across the line first is John, followed by Dustin, then Justin, Gene, Jeremy, Jader, Carlos, Donald, Kendrick, Randy, Mike, Gregory, Josh, Perez, Chris, Rusty, Corey, and Jason. A full field of 18 here in 40 plus A main. Where did that yellow car come from? Okay. All right, we're a minute down, 8:55 to go. It is John, Dustin, Justin, Gene, and Jeremy, your top 5. Pretty much everyone right now is battling. They're all really close still early in this race. Remember, guys, keep it nice and clean. We got John Menard coming up on some lap traffic. Your number 1 car is the white and black Techno with white wheels, white wing, coming to the triple now. Right behind an all blue car, white wheels, white wing. Your leaders are coming up on you. Oh no, Dustin, never mind, I got all confused. There's a 1-2-3 battle now between Dustin, John, and Gene. Sorry, that is your new number 1. They're coming down the straightaway now. 1, 2, 3. That is Dustin, John, and Gene. 1, 2, 3, all in a battle. All less than half a second in between each other. Together over the step down. Oh, John gets it a little wrong. Gene gets into the back of him, but it doesn't really harm either of them. 1, 2, 3 coming to the step down before the straightaway. That is Dustin, John, and Gene. They are followed by Justin, Jader, Donald, Jeremy, Carlos, Mike, Luis, Jason, Josh, Gregory, Chris, Rusty, Kendrick, Corey, and Randy. Your hot lap of the race so far is Don Elliott with a 28.5. Back there in the 13th position. Or no, he's dropping. Whatever happened, Donald, I'm sorry. All right, 1, 2, and 3, still less than a second in between them. They all came across the line together. And John Menard is back out front. White and black Techno over the triple. Gene Hickerson in the A. Yeah, you need to hold up. Go. Thank you. It is John. Now Dustin and Gene. And Justin is now up to the 3 with that whole little kerfuffle that happened between Gene and Dustin. All right, we got 6 minutes and 5 seconds to go. It is John, Dustin, Justin, and Gene all still battling for 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, John is now 2.3 up on the field. All right, with 5 minutes and 40 seconds to go, it is John, Dustin, Justin, Gene, Jader now up to the 5. Then Jeremy, Carlos, Justin, Mike, Josh, Gregory, Rusty, Kendrick, Chris, Corey, Randy, and Luis. Hot lap on the track now is by Josh Fine at a 28.520. Donald's was a 5.64. And Dustin and Justin are catching up to John Menard. Looks like they're going through some lap traffic right now. John is coming to the straightaway. Let's see how this pans out.
5 minutes left.
All right, John has a 1.9 second lead up on Dustin. And now we got a battle between Justin and Gene Hickerson in the 3 and 4. And Jader is slowly catching up to them. Let's see if we can't find that battle. There's Gene Hickerson down to step down to the small little hip, to the rollers, to the 180 to the rollers. There's our leader across the line. He has now put a whole nother 2 seconds in between him and him and the second place car. There's now 3.8 seconds between the two. Top 5 only separated behind 8 seconds. With 4 minutes to go, there's plenty of race left for any of these guys to take over that top spot. This is 40 plus E-buggy A main number
left.
1 Up next is race number 30, Sportsman E-Trucky A1. Remember, no podium pictures now. We've got to go to A2s, so we're just going to keep rolling through it. So after this race, you guys will come straight down to Marshall, and we'll get the next race rolling. Try to get out of here as fast as we can. 3 minutes and 40 seconds to go. It is John, Dustin, Justin, Gene, Jared, Jeremy, Mike, Josh, Jason, Carlos, Rusty, Gregory, Kendrick, Corey, Chris, Randy, and it looks like Louis Perez is out. Or just on a long lap right now. Oh, there he is coming across the line. All right, we got Gene Hickerson, Dustin, and Jader all in a battle. Less than a second in between them. That is 3, 4, and 5. Let's see if we can find them on the track.
3 minutes left.
There's Hickerson across the line. There's Jader. So they all coming across the straightaway now. All right, a little gap in between them all now, but they're still right there within striking distance. With 2:40 to go, it is John, Justin, Dustin, Gene, Jader, Jeremy, Mike, Jason, Carlos, Rusty, Josh, Gregory, Kendrick, Chris, Corey, Randy, and Louie. Oh, Jader getting it wrong. Let's see what that does whenever he crosses the line. Dustin, Gene, and Justin are all battling again. Let's see. Let's find. There's Hicker. Ooh, and Hickerson and I don't know who that is get into it. They're still right next to each other, though. We'll see when they cross the line. 2 minutes to go. All right, that is Justin and Gene Hickerson battling. That is Justin in the orange and white car about to come over the triple. Gene Hickerson and that blue and white S-Works right behind him. You got a minute 35 to go. It is still John, Dustin, Justin, Gene, Jader, Mike, Carlos, Jason, Jeremy, Rusty, Gregory, Josh, Kendrick, Randy, Chris, and Corey. And Louie is out there hanging out. Got a minute 15 to go. Race 29, 40 plus E-buggy A1. Remember, there is an A2. You can always come back and win it there. All right, we got Jader and Mike battling for 5 and 6.
1 minute left.
Let's see, where are they at? Looks like about to come to the step downs to the straightaway now. Looks like there's Jader coming down the straightaway. And there's Mike. Jader to the 4, Mike to the 5 now.
45 seconds left.
And was that, nope, Jader over the triple. And we got 35 seconds to go. It is John, followed by Dustin, Gene, Jader,
30 seconds
Mike,
left.
Justin, Carlos, Jeremy, Jason, Rusty, Gregory, Josh, Randy, Kendrick, Chris, Corey, and Louie. John Bernard, your leader, about to go through the 180 to the rollers.
15 seconds
to
left.
the small double before the step down straightaway. And there's John to the straightaway. He is 8 seconds up on the field right now. With 1 second to go, that's your race. This will be everyone's final lap.
Dustin Loden done. Kendrick Cummings done.
And it looks like John Bernard is out there on his victory lap. No one should be able to take it away from him. He's only one on a 21 lap pace.
Carlos Segui done.
Because Dustin, Jader, Carlos,
Gene Hickerson done.
Everything changed up in the back of the pack on that last lap. This is going to be really
John
interesting.
Bernard Jr. done. Gregory
There's
done.
John. Track's still hot, guys. Waiting on Jason and Rusty and Louie to finish.
Jason Stimmen done.
There's Jason. There's Rusty waiting on Louie.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that is a race. Taking that one was John Bernard, followed by Dustin, Jader, Carlos Segui, Mike Gibson, Gene Hickerson, Justin, Jeremy, Gregory, Josh, Jason, Rusty, Randy, Kendrick, Corey, Chris, and Louie. All right, I need all of you guys out to Marshall. Just grab a bucket, any old bucket. And up next is Sportsman E-truck A1.
Mike Sontag.
No trucks roll them out yet. Leave them all in staging. Let's let our marshals get out there. Marshals, just grab any random bucket. I just need all of you to get out there and grab them.
Alrighty, guys, race number 30 up on the stand. Let's get our marshals out here, please. From race number 29, Sportsman E-truck A main number 1. Stage and ready to go. Marshals, let's get in position, please.
Four minutes to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, we're looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and turn them loose. I'm just missing a marshal there after the triple.
Joe Mandola.
Missing a marshal after the triple.
Chris Ross. Kevin Moyer. Tim Forrest.
Need a marshal
Lance
after the triple. After the
Marcus
triple,
Puckett.
please. After the
James
triple.
Stewart. Bradley Major. Tick. Big
Missing
Country.
a marshal there after the
Caleb
triple.
Robbie.
Shouldn't be missing anybody. At
Jim
18 in that
Kwiatkowski.
last race. I'm missing
Rich
a marshal
Sanderson.
after the triple.
D. Nice.
One lap, guys, line them up. It's going to be
Roland
Kevin on the
Compton.
1, Vance on the 2, Tucker on the 3, D4, Sontag 5, Compton on the 6. Rich on the 7, James on the 8, Bradley on the 9, Caleb 10, Big Country on the 11, Jake Thornberry 12, Chris Ross on the 13, Brandon Dockery I don't believe is here, he's on the 14, Marcus on the 15, Jim 16, Tim 417, and Joe on the 18. All right,
3 minutes to the
Sportsman
start of
E-truck
the
A
race.
main number 1, getting them gridded up. Race number 30, about to get underway. All right, looks like we're about ready to roll. Here we go, guys. Oh, nope, I got somebody all off in the, that might be open E-truck, maybe. All right, guys, here we go. Ready, on the tone, less than 5. And here we go, we're off and running. Race number 30 is underway. Race number 31, you're on deck. It's going to be Kevin Boyer leading them off here. Kevin in that all-white truck with the white wheels and the gray wing, and that new RM2 wing. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track for lap number 1. Through the step downs they go. Now down the front straightaway for your race leader coming across that start finish. Vance Molinack right there with him in the number 2. Tucker Bennett in the 3, Mike Sontag 4, Roland Compton in the 5. Kevin Moyer, Vance Molinack right now 1 and 2. Tucker Bennett working at 3, Sontag 4, and Compton in the 5. 1 minute down, 9 minutes left to go. Kevin Moyer continuing to wait with Vance Molinack right there with him in the number 2 spot. Right at 1 second back between 1 and 2. Tucker Bennett and Roland Compton in the number 3 spot. Tucker working his way over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the drop downs. Moyer coming across the line, still maintaining 1 second lead. Roland Compton out to the 3, put Tick down to the 4. Oh, Tick going full send up and over the double. For those of you that don't know, Tucker Bennett's new nickname is Tick. It's Kevin, Vance, Roland, Tucker, and Mike Sontag in the 5. Sontag hasn't touched a remote, he said, in years. Racing here this weekend. Run a little E-trucky. Come on, guys, clean that up over there now. Clean that up. Kevin Moyer, Vance Molinack can open up a 7-second lead here on the field. Come on, guys, that same group all piled up still on top of one another here. Come on, guys, work together now. Sportsman E-truck A main number 1 on the track. Right at 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. Vance trying to run down Kevin Warrior for that top spot. There goes Kevin coming across the line. 2.1 seconds up on the field now. Roland Compton holding on to number 3 spot. 6.7 seconds back into 2. 3 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. Kevin Warrior coming back to the line. Vance Molnak right there on his back bumper now as they're dealing with some lap traffic. That all-white truck coming through the step downs on the left-hand side is race leader. Up and over to triple he goes. Vance right behind him in the number 2. Here they come to the back section of the track. Again, all-white truck is race leader, second place. Vance all up on the pipe. In the black and blue with the white wheels, white wing. Your leader in the TLR coming down the front straightaway. Kevin Moyer out in front. 4 minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Race number 31, you're up next. .420 down and 5:40 left to go. It's Kevin, Vance, Roland, D, and Tucker. Right now, your top 5. D nice right now, 6.8 seconds by Tucker Bennett. Bennett 1 second off of Roland Compton. Compton 6.2 seconds off of Vance. And your race leader, Kevin Warrior, with a 3-second lead now up on the field. You're halfway there, racers. 5 minutes down, 5 minutes to go. Big Country up to the 6. Marcus Puckett in the 7. Brad Major in the 8. Mike Sontag in the 9. .430 to go, 4:30 to go. Moyer, Vance Walnack now close up gap once again. Oh no, Moyer on the wrong side of the pipe. Vance Walnack now moves up into the race lead. Here comes Vance in the middle section of the track.
Four minutes left.
Vance Walnack comes across the line with that top spot now. Kevin Warrior working into number 2. Tucker Bennett into number 3. He's made the pass on Roland Compton. Long lap here for Warrior waiting to come back to the line. There he is coming to the line. Now 11 seconds back of the race lead. Roland Compton back to the 3. D-Nice to the 4. Big Country in the 5. There's Vance coming across the line. Working over here on the left-hand side of the track, having to deal with lap traffic here. Vance, Kevin, Roland, Tucker, and Big Country right now your top 5.
3 minutes left.
D-Nice down to the 6. Brad Major in that number 7. Mike Sontag 8. Marcus Puckett 9. And Rich Sanderson 10. Jim Morgan 11. Chris Ross 12. Tim Forrest 13. Caleb Ruby 14. And Joe into 15. 7:15 down and 2:45 left to go. Van Smolnak with that top spot, 2.2 seconds up on the field. Roland Compton holding on number 2 spot, 14 seconds up back of the race lead. He has a 2-second lead now up on Kevin Moyer, who's in that number 3. Tucker Bennett works his way back to the number 4. Tucker now up to the number 3 spot. D now to the 4. Kevin down to the 5. Big Country in the 6.
Two minutes left.
.145 left to go. Vance, Roland, Tucker, D, Kevin, your top 5. Big Country in that 6. Mike Sontag holding on to number 7. Jim K in the 8. Brad Major 9. And Chris Ross in the 10 with 90 seconds left to go. Vance Smolnak has pulled away from the field here. Oh, we got one upside down right here. Double right in front of the podium. Yep. Your race leader working his way over on the left-hand side of the track. Got a clean track around him right now with 90 seconds remaining. Roland Compton 1.3 seconds up on tick. D Nice in that number 4 spot, 3.2 seconds back into 3. Kevin Moyer holding on to 5. Big Country into 6. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
40 seconds remaining here. Race number 30, race number 31. You're up next.
.30 seconds
Van
left.
Smolnak right now 9 seconds up on the field. Comes across the line for his final lap. Here he comes over here on the left-hand side of the track, working that left-hand double. Through the drop downs. Now back up and over the big triple.
15 seconds left.
Round to tight 180. That last double here for Van Smolnak as the race clock now is about to expire. Oh, behind you, behind you, behind you. Dustin, behind you.
Van Smolnak done.
Race clock has expired. Van Smolnak going to take the
Rabun
race
Arena
win.
done. Roland Compton done. Tick done. D Nice done.
It's going to be
Chris
Roland
Ross
Compton, finish up in the 2.
Rich Sanderson
Tick
done.
going to finish up in the 3. D Nice in the
Jim
4.
Kwiatkowski done.
And it looks like it's going to
Joe
be
Mandola
Big
done.
Country going to come. No, Kevin
Kevin
Moyer
Moyer
going to
done.
come home in the 5.
Caleb
Big Country
Roby
going to
done.
finish up 6. Sontag
Big
7.
Country done.
Bradley Major 8. Chris
Tim
Ross
Forrest done.
9. And Rich Sanders going to come
Marcus
home in the
Puckett
10.
done.
All
All
right, you guys
drivers
put
are
your trucks
finished.
down. Come on to get a commercial
Mike
spot.
Sontag done.
Sportsman E-truck, Van Smolnak taking the win in A-main number 1. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A1, you can still win the overall in A2 because it takes your best single finish of the 2 runs. It's on the IFMAR tiebreaker. So you're still in the fight. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please, from race 31. Race number 32, you need to be moving into staging.
Carter Irish. Mad Matty Long.
All right, marshals, let's go, please. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals.
Kendrick Cummings. Donato Traderty.
Marshals to the track, please. About ready to get this one here underway.
Jordan Kester.
Need a marshal on 12. Need a marshal on 12. Here comes Marcus.
Renato Traderty Jr.
I need a marshal by the TZO banner. Or TZO tent, excuse me.
Sean Salter.
Come on, guys. I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, will you come on out? Marshals to the track. Get this one here underway. I'm missing one marshal here in the center. One marshal in the center. Missing one marshal in the center. We had 15 in the last race. I know I got 1 or 2 of them that's running back to back up. No, they can't be running back to back. Never mind. I'm missing a Marshall in the center. Vance is out there. Roland Compton, I've seen him walking out there somewhere. Missing a Marshall in the center. Tucker's out there. D, nice. Out there. D, will you come grab a bucket so we can get going here? Grab the bucket. All righty, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Josh Fine. Justin Simonson. Randy Engler. Donnie Williams. Calvin Bruce. Corey McElveen. Eddie Cordova. Gregory McBee. Rylan Robbins. Brandon Greenwell. Ethan McManus.
All righty, guys, one lap, line them up. It's going to be Matty Long on the 1, Justin Simonson on the 2, Eddie Cordoba on the number 3, Kendrick Cummings on the 4, Ethan McManus on the number 5, Donato Tenardi on the 6, Renato on the number 7, Calvin Bruce on the 8, Randy Inger on the 9, Donnie Williams on the 10, Jordan Kesker on the 11, Josh Fine 12, Rylan Robbins on the 13, Corey McKelvin 14, Brandon Greenwell 15, Carter Irish 16, Greg McBee 17, and Sean Salter on the 18. All righty, guys, it's Open E-Truggy. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And we're off and running. It's going to be Open E-Truggy A-Main number 1 underway. Here to come over here on the left-hand side of the track, Mad Matty, set TQ. After 3 rounds of qualifying, Renato, sorry, that's not Renato, sorry, apologize. Eddie Cordoba going to fall down number 2 spot. Looks like Justin Simons is going to move back to the number 2. Oh. Mad Matty Long right now leading the way. Justin Simonson in 2, Eddie Cordoba 3, Donato in that number 4, Kendrick Cummings in the 5. Renato in that number 6, Randy Inger in that 7, Rylan Robbins 8, Calvin Bruce 9, and Josh Fine rounding out your top 10. Mad Matty Long still leading the way. Got a 1-second lead right now up on Justin Simonson. Simonson in that red and white Techno running in the 2 spot, trying to run down that pink and blue of Mad Matty Long. Oh no, Mad Matty into the pipe. Gets it hung up. We have a new race leader, Justin Simonson, top of the leaderboard. Simonson, though, feeling the pressure from Eddie Cordova as they come down the front straightaway. 1, 2, 3, and 4, very close together. Donato holding on to that number 4 spot. Got Techno, Sparko, and a pair of Associators right now for your top 4. Alrighty, guys. We are 2 minutes down and 8 minutes to go. Justin Simonson with that race lead, 0.2 of a second up. Oh no, we got one out there with an unfortunate break. Oh, darn it. Uh-oh, somebody lost something on the track. Here we go. Okay. Oh, lost a battery. Nah, don't worry about it, buddy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. They have A2s. Don't worry about it. Remember, guys, like I said earlier, if you break in A1, you can still win the overall in A2. It ain't going to be easy, but it can still be done. So 2:30 down, 7:30 left to go. Race number 32 going to be coming up next. 3:15 down and 6:45 left to go. Justin Simonson, Eddie Cordova, Mad Matty Long. Justin Simonson. All right, looks like we got a pass for the race lead over here on the right-hand side. Here to come down the front straightaway, Mad Matty Long now back out in front, Eddie Cordova right there on the back bumper, Justin Simonson right there as well. Great battle for the top spot. Mad Matty going to bounce it off the pipe, but she's still going to hold the race lead. Not letting that inside line get opened up. Oh, a little hot there coming as she bounced off the pipe, put Eddie Cordova now to the top spot. Oh, Cordova going wide in the quarter. Matty now up into the number 1 position. And she closes the door on Eddie Cordova when they came up to that last double, left-hand side of the track. Cordova all over the backside here of Long as they come down the front straightaway. Over to the left-hand side of the track as they come through the drop downs. Man, Cordova is all over the backside here. Mad Matty trying to find a way around. 4:30 down, 5:30 to go. Mad Matty trying to hold on to it. Eddie Cordova right there. It's Associated versus Sparco, 1 and 2. You got
5 minutes
Mad Matty Long, Eddie Cordova, Justin Simonson right now 1, 2, and 3. Donato in the number 4 and Renato in the 5. They're now separated by 1.6 seconds.
Four minutes left.
Mad Matty Long right now leading the way. Eddie Cordova holding on to 2 spot. .330 left to go. We have a new race leader. I'm looking over here on the right-hand side of the track. It's going to be Eddie Cordova to the top of the leaderboard. He's got Sean Salter right there in front of him. Lap traffic. Sean going to pull over and let him come through. Mad Matty right there as well. Mad Matty now beginning to put the pressure back on Cordova. Oh no, Mad Matty on the wrong, hanging up on the pipe. Lose a little bit of time there. 7 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Justin Simonson still holding on 3. Donato working at number 4. 3 minutes remaining. Your leading duo coming down the front straightaway. Cordova 1.2. Oh, Mad Matty on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh no, she's going to mash for herself. Getting all kind. Oh no, she's still on the wrong side of the pipe. Oh. Gets it going back the right direction, but that's going to allow Justin Simonson now to move up to the 2. A little bit of breathing room here now for Cordova. Cordova over here on the right-hand side of the track through the drop downs. That green and pink coming down the front straightaway with the yellow wheels is race leader. On to the left-hand side of the track. Sportsman E-buggy, race number 32. Coming up next. All righty, guys, 8 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
It's Eddie, Justin, Mad Matty, Renato, and Donato, your top 5. Ethan McManus in the 6, Donnie Williams in that number 7, Randy Inger in the 8, Rylan Robinson in the 9, Cal Bruce in the 10. All righty, guys. 90 seconds left to go. It's Eddie Cordova, Justin Simonson, Mad Matty, Renato, and Donato now. Still your top 5. Mad Matty with a 1.7 second lead up on Renato. Eddie Cordova has now opened up a nearly 7-second lead on the field. That truck looks good for Eddie Cordova here in Open E-Truggy. Here he comes up and over this last double in the back section of the track.
1 minute left.
Eddie Cordova, Justin Simonson, Mad Matty Long. Now Renato going to move up to the number 3, put Mad Matty in the 4, and Donato in the 5. 40 seconds remaining. Eddie Cordova picking his way through that lap traffic. Got a clean track in front of him now. Justin Simonson going to have to deal with that lap. Oh, no, hang on to it, Justin. Just going to roll upside down. He's got a comfortable lead right now on Renato. Renato just now coming over here on the right-hand side of the track through the step downs. Down the front straightaway he goes. Now 3.7 seconds back at number 2 with only 15 seconds left to go in the race. Looks like Eddie might squeeze in one more lap here. It's going to be close. 5 seconds left to go. Coming to the line. Eddie Cordova will get that 20-second lap. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call you done. Race to the line. You'll all be done. Justin Simonson going to come across the line, going to finish up in that number 2 spot.
Donato Trader DJ done. Donato Trader D done. Mad Matty Long done. Sean Salter done. Jordan Kester done. Ethan McManus done. Donnie Williams done. Eddie Cordova done. Gregory McBee done.
All righty, guys, that is the race. Everybody's done. It's going to be Eddie, Justin, Renato, Donato, and Mad Matty rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on and get your turn marshal spot. Race number 31. In the books, race number 32 going to be coming up next. Get our marshals out here, please. Sportsman E-buggy, A-main number 1. All right, guys, need my marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out.
Jim Kwiatkowski.
Marshals to the track, please. Marshals, come on out. Just missing a couple of marshals here. All righty, guys, we are looking pretty good. Yep, we're good. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Gene Shrout. Vance Molinak.
All righty, guys, this is Sportsman E-buggy, A-main number 1 on the track.
Roland Compton.
One lap, guys, to line them up. It's going to be Tucker Bennett on the 1. Gene Shrout on the number 2. Vance Molinak on the 3. Max May on the 4. Roland Compton on the 5. Big Country on the 6. Scotty Powell 7. Marcus Puckett on the 8. Kevin Warrior on the 9. Jim on the 10. Kurt Robinson on the 11. Owen Simmons on the 12. Caleb Ruby on the 13. Nathan Williams 14. Murr West 15. Drake Boyd 16. And William White 17. No check from Jake Thornberry on the 18. All right, guys, let's get them lined up, please. Line them up. All right, it's Sportsman E-buggy, A-main number 1, fixing to go off here. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Oh, hold on. We good, Renato? We good? Okay. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. The guy with the headset on, what we doing there, buddy? You marshalling? Okay. Here we go, guys. Race ready, marshal ready. We're on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Tucker Bennett going to lead them off. Oh, Tucker has a little bit of trouble here at the start. Gene Trout going to move up into the race lead. Gene Trout in the Associated, running the J Concepts tires. Here they come around. Oh, Gene gets a little bit squirrely. Gene going to fall down to that number 4 spot. Now up to the number 3. Here they come up here on the right-hand side of the track, down across the start-finish line. It's going to be Tucker Bennett now back out in front. Max Mejia right behind him in the number 2. Max running the X-ray. All right, you guys, here you are in the back section of the track. Tucker Bennett out in front. I still say we need to have us some concourse. That paint job for Tucker Bennett, that thing looks sharp. Here they come down across the start-finish line. Left-hand side of the track. Ground the 180. Through the drop downs for Tucker. Tucker beginning to stretch it out a little bit now. You got Max Mejia holding on to Big Country right there on the backside of Max. Gene Trout now beginning to close the gap here on Big Country. 130 down, 830 left to go. Here they come to the right-hand side of the track through the skip downs. Tucker Bennett looking good, looking strong here in Sportsman E-buggy. He's got to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Gene Trout now works his way back up in that number 3. Gene Trout right there on the backside of Big Country trying to find a way around. Tucker Bennett coming down that front straightaway. Over to the left-hand side of the track. Going to have to deal with lap traffic here in just a moment. Big Country feeling the pressure here from Trout. Vance Molinak up to the number 4 spot. Vance wheeling it out there. Battle for the number 2. Oh, Gene all over the backside here of Big Country. I think they get together a little bit. I think they get together again. I think Gene was trying to give him the position back. Yeah, guys, there will be no more track maintenance the rest of the day. We are going to roll with it as is. There's been a lot of people that has requested to leave the track alone. Not to blow it or water it, so it'll stay as is. Tucker Bennett with a 4.5-second lead here on the field. Tucker looking strong. Sportsman E-buggy, he looking for the W. By golly, Vance Molinak holding on to that number 2 spot. 4.5 seconds back last time by the line. Now the gap's down to 2.8 seconds. Gene Trout still working in at number 3, 2.6 seconds back into 2. William White now from 17th on the starting grid. Holy moly, where did he come from? William White all the way to the number 4 spot. That is from the B main. Good drive here for William White. William White right there on the backside of Big Country and Gene Trout. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track through the drop downs. That's a battle for the 3. Vance Molinak has now closed the gap on Tucker Bennett as they work their way over here, up and over to triple. Lab traffic right there in front of them. The one with the accessory hanging off the back wing. That's your race leader right there with you. That's the best way for me to describe the accessory. Oh, wow. Oh, hang on to it. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Here, what? Oh. Got a green and orange right in front of Tucker. Tucker going to work his way around. Easy now, guys. Tucker Bennett. Vance Molinak in that number 2, William White in 3, Big Country in the 4, Gene Trout now in that number 5, Kevin Moyer in that number 6, Drake Boyd 7, Max Mahey in the 8, Nathan Williams in the number 9, and Scotty Powell in the 10. Tucker Bennett now with 3.5 second lead here up on the field. Let's pick Tucker back up here. He should be working his way to the middle section of the track. Should be over here on the right-hand side now. There he is. He's out of my view there for just a moment.
Left.
Here he comes down the front straightaway. Tucker Bennett at that jammer jump. Now working that first double on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, hang on to it, Tucker. Tucker got a little squirrely there. And got it right back under control. Looking good. Tucker Bennett in that green, red, black. Good looking paint job. Going to do concourse next year. Going to do it. Going to give away something cool. Van Smolnak working that number 2 spot. Big Country working that number 3. Gene Shrout now back up to the 4. Shrout right now 3 seconds behind Big Country. Country now 1.7 seconds behind Vance. 4 minutes still to go. Race number 33, Intermediate E-buggy. You're coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Tucker Bennett still now with a 7.6 second lead. Van Smolnak holding on to number 2. He's 2.5 seconds up on Big Country. Gene Shrout 2.4 seconds back at that number 3. William White working to number 5, waiting on William White to come back to the line. A little bit of a long lap here for William. That's going to be Kevin Moyer now up to the 5. Max Mejia to the 6. Roland Compton into 7. William White dropping down the ladder, putting Nathan Williams now up to the 8. Scotty Powell in that number 9. 3:30 to go, 3:30 remaining.
Three minutes left.
Seven minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. $7:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Tucker Bennett with that top spot, 8 seconds up on the field, but the battle now starting to tighten up for that number 2 between Van Smolnak and Big Country. They work the left-hand side of the track. Big Country trying to close in on Vance. Vance working the back section of the track.
2 minutes left.
Vance in that black and blue with the yellow wheels, white wing. Over here on the right-hand side of the track through the skip down. 2 minutes still to go in this race. Big Country trying to close in on him. Gene Shrout holding on to the number 4. Max Mejia now up to that number 5. Race number 33. Race 33, you're coming up next. Hey, look, I got to do something to entertain myself, okay? Tucker Bennett now with a 7.8 second lead here up on the field. And that battle still tight between Van Smolnak and Big Country. Big Country trying to close in on him. As they work over here on the right-hand side of the track, here they come back towards start-finish. Max Mejia trying to close in on Gene Shrout for the number 4. Looks like Max is giving up a position here. Put Kevin Moyer now up a spot. They do have lap traffic stuck in between them over here. I believe that green and orange is a lapper. Yep, it's either Merle. I think that's Merle West there with them.
1 minute left.
Big Country right here on the back side of Vance. Vance on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Gap staying right at about a half a second. 45 seconds left to go. Max Mejia still holding on to that number 5 spot just behind Gene Shrout. Gene now skipping his way through the drop downs as he comes down the front straightaway into 4. 13 seconds back into 3. 30 seconds left to go. Big Country last time by the line, only 6/10 of a second behind Van Smolnak. Here comes Vance to the right-hand side of the track. Across the start-finish line he goes for his final lap. Big Country got a half a second Oh, no,
seconds
Big
left.
Country going to roll upside down. Oh, man, that's going to make it really tough now. Vance up and over. Vance in the middle section of the track. You've got Tucker Bennett well out in front. Tucker Bennett going to take the win here in A main number 1 as he comes across the line.
Owen Simmons done. Nathan Williams done. Kurt Robertson done. Scotty Powell done. Vance Molinak done.
Vance Molinak going to come on in at number 2. Big Country looks like he's going to finish up in the 3.
Big Country done.
For Gene Strout. Gene Strout going to
Jim
come on in the
Kwiatkowski
4.
done.
Gene and Max Mejia battling out right now for that
Drake
3
Boyd
and
done.
or 4 and 5 spot. Here they come down the front straight away.
Gene Shroud
Kevin
done.
Moyer going to come on in that number
Max
6
Mejia done.
spot. Merle
Kevin
West
Moyer
going to
done.
finish up in 11, and that is a race.
All drivers are
Everybody
finished.
is done.
Merle West done.
All righty, guys, put your cars down. Come on and get your turn marshal spot. As we're... How the hell did that happen? Oh, from practice day? Wow. I heard you got hit. I didn't know. They said it was bad, but I didn't know how bad. That is probably one of the nastiest bruises I've seen in a while. It matches your face. All righty, guys. Come on out. Grab your turn marshal spot. Race at number 33 up on the stand. Churchy tree, churchy tree. All right, guys, can I get my marshals out here, please?
Donato
Marshals
Trinity.
coming out.
Renato Trader DJR.
Don't you laugh at your daddy like that. That's so wrong. One day you're going to be running across that track and I'm going to laugh at you. I'm going to remember that. Don't you laugh at your dad. You'll be old one day too. Derek, your daughter up here just to making fun of you. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. He's trying to get the parts. He's already packed up and he's trying to get the parts he needs. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight, hang tight. All right, looks like I got all my marshals out there. Let's go ahead and let's turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Colton
One lap,
Bruce.
guys, and come back around, line
Alan
them up.
Sanderson.
It'll be Aiden Ridgway on the
Wilson
1,
Couch.
Cody Watson on number 2,
Dustin
Ryan Dosey
Loden.
on the 3, Matt Matty Long
Calvin
on the
Bruce.
4, Eddie Cordova on the 5,
Ryan
Colton
Days.
on the 6,
Eddie Cordova.
Hyland Anderson
Demo.
on the 7, Donato
Mad
on the
Matty
number
Long.
8, Wilson on the
Sully
number 9,
Szymanski.
Sully.
Zach Rodriguez.
I know,
Cody
I know,
Watson.
I know.
Rylan Robbins.
Wilson Coward on the number 9, Sully on the number 10, Ryland on the
McManus.
11, Zach on the 12, Renato on the 13, Luke Deming on the 14, Ethan McManus on the 15, Dustin Loden on the 16, Cal Bruce on the 17, and Nelson Garcia's already gone home for the day. One lap, guys, line them up. One lap, line them up. Oh, Lord. Mark Moon's done got them sausage fingers down in there. You ain't going to be able to see nothing now. What's that? Duct tape? Okay. Well, I mean, if that's what it takes. Yeah. Barabond? All right, they're almost done here. She did run there, and I missed it. Doggone it. Waiting to, I know. We're going to make it here, guys. I mean, we got duct tape on. I don't know what we're taping, but. Well, I see the body going back on. All right. Well, let's hope this is going to, let's hope this holds. I mean, duct tape, that's usually a telltale sign of something with a wire is what I'm going to guess. Be easy on that thing, buddy. Be easy on it. Line up on the one. Come on, come on. Line up on the one. Line up on the one. All right. Uh-oh. What happened here? All right, here we go, racers. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off and running. Remember, guys, if you have problems in A-main number 1 now, don't sweat it. You can still, oh, I don't have anybody on the, never mind, there's somebody over there. I don't have, I'm not sure. Is he Mark? Yeah, he's Marshall in there. Okay. Aiden Ridgeway right now with that top spot. Oh, no. Oh. Well, the tape didn't hold, unfortunately. So it's going to be Ryan Daze out in front. Here comes Daze down the front straightaway. Ryan Daze right now with that top spot. Cody Watson right behind him at number 2. Here to come over here on the right-hand side of the track through the drop down. Mad Matty Long working at number 3. Colton in the 4. Eddie Cordoba in the 5. Donato holding on to the 5 spot now. Eddie Cordoba up to the 4. Mad Matty in the 3. 1 minute down. 9 minutes left to go. Colton in at number 6. Renato in the 7. 1:15 down. As a reminder, guys, remember, if you have a problem in A1, you can still win the overall in A2. It won't be easy, but you can still win it. You could have a dead last finish and still win in A2 and win the overall. Ryan Daze right now 0.3 of a second up on Cody Watson. Man, that is a close battle. Cody Watson into Mayako. Oh, Mayako to the inside. That's for, oh, no, Watson's going to roll upside down. Oh, through the rumble section. Here they come over here on the right side of the track. Mad Matty Long now up to the number 2. As Cody Watson falls down to the number 3. A little bit of breathing room now for Daze. Daze in that all orange X-ray running the white wheels. Whoa, man, big send there for Cody. I'm sorry, that was big send actually for Mad Matty. Apologize. Here to come down the front straightaway, Carlman across that start-finish line. Ryan Daze, Mad Matty Long, and Donato right now running 1, 2, and 3. Cody Watts working the 4. Eddie Cordoba 5. Colton up to the number 6. What's the Coward in the 7. Renato in the 8. Man, it's a hard battle here in the back of the pack. These guys are racing hard. 3 minutes down and 7 minutes left to go. Mad Matty starting to close in here on Ryan Daze as they come down the front straightaway. The gap now down to 1.4 seconds. Daze in that all orange buggy going to have to deal with lap traffic here in just a moment as he comes up and over the big triple. Cody Watson now in that number 3 spot. Donato in the 4. Oh, no. Daze gets it all wrong. New race leader, Mad Maddie Long, to the top of the leaderboard. But Daze right there all over the... Oh, hang on to it, Mad Maddie. Bicycles it in the corner. It's a drag race down the front straightaway. Oh, Mad Maddie running hard, trying to run defensive, trying to block that inside line. A little bit of daylight now starting to shine between 1 and 2. As Mad Maddie trying to pull away here from Daze. Mad Maddie in that pink and blue associated with the yellow wheels, white wing. Right-hand side of the track. Here she comes through the skip downs now. The gap going to grow to half a second. Ryan Daze keeping tabs with her as they work up here in the left-hand side of the track through the skip down. Up and over to big. Oh, no, Daze going to get it wrong, roll upside down. Cody Watson is mounting a massive charge. Cody Watson out of the number 2, and Watson is starting to close in on Mad Maddie. Cody Watson over here on the left-hand side of the track into Mayako. Holding on to the 2. Mad Maddie going to have to deal with lap traffic here. She works that left-hand side of the track. Oh, boy. A couple of them. Now you got your second place. Thank you. Thank you very much for having a good eye and listening up to what's going on the track. 1 and 2 trying to pick their way through lap traffic. Now there's lap traffic stuck in between 1 and 2. I think that may be, I don't know who that is, sorry. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. That's Rylan Robbins, got lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. Robbins goes a little wide, lets him go through, so clean track in front now. Oh, now we got lap traffic stuck again. Oh, no, Cody Watson going to roll upside down. Oh, no. Problems there for Cody Watson. That's going to put Daze now back up to the 2. Man, these guys are trying to pick their way through a ton of lap traffic here. Mad Maddie come down the front straightaway. Out in front here in A1. Mad Maddie coming in through the skip downs. Got a red buggy in front of her with white wheels, black wing coming in through the middle section of the track. Race leader right behind you. All right, that's 6 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Pro E-buggy, race number 34. You're up next. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Mad Maddie, Ryan Daze, Colton Cruz now up to that number 3 spot. Eddie Cordoba working the 4, Sully in the 5. All righty, guys, 3 minutes left to go. Race 7 on the track with 3 minutes remaining. Pro E-buggy, A main number 1. You're coming up next. We are looking at probably going to be done, guys, right at about 8 o'clock. We'll be done about 8. I'm not going to say too early, but we'll be done by 8. Mad Maddie still leading the way. 3 seconds up on the field. Brian Daze right now with a 4.6 second lead up on Colton Cruz. Colton Cruz now 0.2 of a second up on Eddie Cordoba. Cordoba 4.5 seconds up on Sully. Sully now 3.2 seconds up on Wilson. Wilson 2.7 seconds up on Ethan. Island Sanderson in the 8 spot, 0.8 of a second back in the 7. Donato holding on to 9. Bernardo in the 10. Zach Rodriguez in the 11. Dustin Loden in the 12. Calvin Bruce in the 13. Ronald Robbins 14. Luke Deming in the 15.
2 minutes left.
No, Mad Maddie Long having some problems on the wrong side of the pipe. Going to have to be marshaled. Put Ryan Daze to the top of the leaderboard. Daze now coming down the front straight away. Coming across start-finish line with a minute 45 left to go. Mad Maddie now going to have to fight her way back through that left traffic. Here she comes over here on the left-hand side of the track. Clean track in front here for Daze. One spins out right in front of Mad Maddie. Oh, no, now she got to fight back through that lap traffic one more time. Oh, no, she snags the pipe, rolls upside down. Daze out in front. Mad Maddie going to lose a couple of positions here. It looks like Wilson Cowart's going to move up into the number 5 spot now. There goes Mad Maddie coming down across start finish line in the 6th spot. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Daze, Cordoba, Sully, Colton, Wilson. Right now your top 5. Mad Maddie in at number 6. Island Sanderson in the 7. Ethan McManus in the 8.
"45 seconds left.
"40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds remaining.
"30 seconds left.
25 seconds left to go. Ryan Daze right now with a 2.3 second lead up on Eddie. Eddie now 8.1 seconds up on Wilson.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Mad Maddie's worked her way back up to the 4. She's trying to run down Wilson Cowart. Man, that girl is aggressive. She wants those positions back. She is driving hard here on the last lap. She's not going to have enough time, I don't think, to catch Wilson, as Wilson now up and over to triple.
Rylan Robbins done.
Ryan Daze coming over here on the right-hand side of the track. He'll take the win.
Another
Oh,
challenge
no, he
done.
rolls upside down, coming right to the start
Ryan
finish.
Daze done.
There he goes across the line. He will take the win.
Eddie Cordoba
Eddie
done.
Cordoba going to come up into 2. Wilson Cowart will finish up in at number
Wilson
3
Cowart
spot. Mad Maddie Long going to come home
Zach
into number
Rodriguez done.
4.
Mad Maddie
Sully
done.
in the number
Sully Summersby done.
5, waiting on Island.
Calvin Bruce
Ethan.
done. Dustin
2
Logan
more to
done.
finish, waiting on Luke Deming.
Island Sanderson done.
Drake Boyd, where you at, young man? Drake Boyd. Drake,
Ethan McManus done.
Drake, where you at? Oh, there he is.
All drivers are finished.
Hey guys,
Luke
help me
Deming done.
wish Mr. Drake Boyd a very happy birthday over there on that left-hand side of the track. Happy birthday, young man. And also, coming down off the driver's stand, your most recent winner here in Intermediate E-buggy. Happy birthday to Mr. Ryan Daze, whose birthday is tomorrow. Let's see here. I got another one I got to wish happy birthday to, and I can't remember who
Tater
it was.
Sontag. Ryan
was it?
Mayfield.
Not there. Oh, he's already left for today, so I don't have to worry about him no more. Okay. All right. Let's get our turn marshals out
Setzer.
there. Marshals
Brandon
coming
Ross.
out. Hold tight, guys. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Got a lot of people walking around. Hold tight, hold tight. A lot of people walking around. Get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come on out from that last race. All righty, guys. We are looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Jared Wiggins. Braden Bruce.
Colton, if you'll just grab that bucket
Jonah
there
Wilson.
to your right. To your right.
Cole
Thank
Caston.
you.
Seth Vandelin. Ryan Lutz. Shea Brand. Julian Oliveras. Wade Pickett. David Olson.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Jared Wiggins on the 1, Tater Sontag on the 2, Brandon Rose on the 3, Ryan Mayfield on the 4, Seth Van Dalen 5, Jonah Wilson on the 6, Lee Setzer 7, Brian Lutz on the 8, Cole Caston on the 9, David Olson 10, Cameron Lime on the 11, Julian on the 12, Brady Bruce on the 13, Wade Pickett 14, and Shea Brandon on the 15. Race number 34 on the track, Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up next. Ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All righty, guys. This Pro E-buggy A main number 1 underway. Jared Wiggins set TQ. After 3 rounds of qualifying, Jared has had some good runs here this weekend. Would love to cap off some wins, be at top of the podium here in E-buggy. Oh, man, all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. Easy now, fellas. Easy, easy, easy. Easy. Y'all real close together. Work together now. Work together. Here they come down the front straightaway. Jared Wiggins out in front. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield up to number 2. Brandon Rose in the 3. Tater Sontag 4. And Seth Van Dalen in the 5. Right now you got Techno running 1 and 2 with you, followed by the Associated in the number 3. Looks like Van Dalen's made a pass as well. He's worked his way up into the number 4 now. Van Dalen trying to find a way around Rose. Rose trying to protect that inside line. Looked like Van Dalen was going to go to the outside there for just a moment, but he checked up. Mayfield right in front of Brandon Rose. Rose in the Associated, running the J Concepts tires. Up and over the big triple he goes. Brandon Rose right there on the backside of Ryan Mayfield. Battle for that number 2 is very close. Here to come onto the right-hand side of the track. Through the drop down, Van Dalen. Oh, no, Van Dalen going to get a bad bounce as he's carrying a lot of speed through the drop downs. Rolled it upside down. We'll lose a couple of positions here now. Looks like Ryan Lutz has worked his way up into the number 5 spot. Yes, he has. Jared Wiggins in the Techno. Man, that thing is looking good out in front. Looks like Brandon Rose has worked his way up into the number 2 spot. There goes Tater Sontag to number 3, Mayfield into 4, and Lutz into 5. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes still to go. Jared Wiggins comes across the line, 1.8 seconds up on Brandon Rose is in the number 2 spot. Tater Sontag in the X-ray, working at number 3. Lutz in the number 5. Got Mayfield in the 4. Jonah Wilson still working at 6. Lee Setzer in the 7. Shea Brand in the 8. Julian in the number 9. David Olson in the 10. Cole Caston in the 11. All right, 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Jared Wiggins right now, 1.8 seconds up on Brandon Rose. Tater Sontag working in that number 3 spot. Tater 1.3 seconds back of the number 2. 4 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. Drag race coming down the front straight between Julian Shea, David Olson, Cole Caston, and Seth Van Dalen. Jared Wiggins, man, looking strong here in E-buggy. Here he comes down the front straightaway, across that start-finish line. Sportsman Nitro Buggy coming up next. Amen. 30-minute final. Just over 5 minutes remaining. It's Wiggins, Rose, Mayfield, Sontag, and Lutz, still your top 5. Jared Wiggins right now with that top spot. Brandon Rose working in at number 2. Ryan Mayfield in at number 3. Wiggins now 2 seconds up on the field. Jared Wiggins right now with a 2-second lead here up on the field.
5 minutes left.
Jared Wiggins right now 1.9 seconds up on Brandon Rose. Rose has himself 1.2 seconds up on Ryan Mayfield. 1, 2, and 3, only 3.1 seconds apart, as we still have over 4 minutes of racing left to go. Jared Wiggins has that techno dialed in. Working his way in through the middle section of the track. Here he comes over to the back. He's coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. Brandon Rose keeping tabs with him. So is Mayfield. Don't count out Tater Sontag either. He's right there in the 4. There to go down the front straightaway. Rose 1.1 seconds behind Wiggins.
4 minutes left.
6 minutes down and 4 minutes to go. Danny, we're going to do interview with winner at the podium after this. Interview with winner at the podium after this. 3:45 left to go. Jared Wiggins with the top spot. Brandon Rose into number 2. Ryan Mayfield in number 3. Tater Sontag holding on to the 4. Pro E-buggy A main number 1 on the track. Rose last time by the line was only 1 second away. Look, that gap is starting to shrink up a little bit more as they work to the back section of the track. Brandon Rose beginning to mount a charge here. And that gap staying right at about 1 second here. Mayfield finds himself 2.2 seconds back of Rose last time by the line. Ready to go across start-finish line. The gap now 1.4 seconds. Mayfield now finds himself 2.1 seconds behind Rose. 3 minutes still to go.
3 minutes left.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Luke. Jared Wiggins now 2.2 seconds up on the field. Mayfield now 1.3 seconds behind Brandon Rose. Man, that buggy looking good here. That black, orange, and black of Jared
left.
Wiggins working on the right-hand side of the track, coming through the skip downs now. Over on the left-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards the triple. Jared Wiggins with that top spot. 2.3 seconds out on the field with 90 seconds left to go. Rose and Mayfield last time out only separated with 1.2 seconds. Wiggins going to have to deal with a couple of lappers here in the next lap. No track repair, no blowing, no maintenance, and nothing. Let it eat. Yeah, very well. Tater Sontag coming across line in at number 4 spot, finds himself 3.8 seconds up on Jonah Wilson, who's worked his way to the 5. Ryan Lutzen at number 6 with Seth Van Dalen 7. Jared Wiggins still out in front and looking good. He's now opened up a 3-second lead. Mayfield all over the backside of Brandon Rose. Oh, he looks to the inside now. Mayfield going to take this spot away. Mayfield now up to the number 2. Brandon Rose right there in the 3. Here comes Rose mounting a charge down the front straightaway. Rose to the inside. Rose now going to oh, man, Rose turns into the pipe. Mayfield in at number 2. Brandon Rose right there in that number 3. 40 seconds left to go. Wiggins still picking his way through that lap traffic over here on the right-hand side of the track. He's heading towards the skip downs. Oh, one upside down right in front of Mayfield. And Maddie gets him back on all 4 and on the way.
30 seconds left.
Down the front straightaway here for Mayfield now. Wiggins should be working his way up and over the triple. Looks like he's got Lee Setzer right there in front of him. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
It's Wiggins, Mayfield, Rose, Sontag, and Wilson. Right now, your running order. Lutz in the number 6, Van Dalen in the 7 now. Setzer in the 8, Julian 9, and Camden Lime in the 10. All righty, guys, race clock expires. It's going to be Ryan Mayfield finishing up in that number 2 spot. So it will be a victory lap here for Jared Wiggins.
Sontag done. David Olson done.
Jared Wiggins working his way in the back section of the track. He has led this one here pretty much from the start. Here he comes over on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start finish. Your race winner in A main number 1, Jared Wiggins takes the win here in A1 of Pro E-buggy. Waiting on Julian and Braden Bruce. There we go, guys. That's a race everybody is done. Jared Wiggins, if you would, come to the podium for interview. Jared Wiggins, the podium for interview, please. All right, race number 35. Hold them in staging, guys, till I get done with the interview. Hold them in staging, please. All righty, guys, if I can get Jared back here for interview real quick. Get the rest of our marshals out here from Pro E-buggy. Go ahead and get your positions. All righty, Danny, give me a thumbs up when we're ready to go. All righty, guys, we are here with Jared Wiggins, your race winner in Pro E-buggy A main number 1. Jared, your car. Hold up, guys. Hold up. Hold up. I ain't turned nobody loose. Go back to the staging. Back to staging.
Nathan Williams.
Wait till we get done with the interview. All right. Sorry about that, Jared. Your car looked absolutely amazing out here in A main number 1. Track's a little tricky, getting to develop quite a bit of character. It seemed to suit you very well.
Yeah, I was struggling really bad in the hole at the start of truck, so that was my main focus the whole race, just don't hit that thing. And yeah, my car was really good. It was similar to Q3 last night, and just try to stay on the wheels.
Any changes you're going to make for A2?
No, I don't think so. I'm sure it'll be a little gnarlier then, but my car was pretty good.
Anything you're going to carry over from A1 of E-buggy that you can carry over to Nitro Buggy?
Yeah, I was just a little curious if we were going to be on a relapse or a reflex, and with how dusty it was, I opted for this, and I think that I'm going to stay on it for Nitro.
What are you on right now, a relapse?
Green reflex.
Green reflex, okay, so green reflexes, and you're pretty much going to stay with the same setup you got. We wish you the best of luck in A main number 2. Congratulations on your win in A1.
Thank you.
Alrighty, guys, Jared Wiggins takes the win in Pro E-buggy of A main number 1. We'll be back with Sportsman Nitro Buggy here in just a moment. Alrighty, guys, all my marshals should already be in position. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track's hot, track's hot.
Lance Flowers. Davey Talent. Jonathan Orchid. Ryan LaCour. Nathan Zitbrand. Roland Compton. KJ Anderson. Charlie Lay. Kurt Robertson.
All right, waiting on a check from Jake Thornberry. Jake Thornberry, waiting on a check from you, sir. All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Nathan Williams, you're going to be on the number 1 spot. Roland Compton on number 2. Ever Lobos on the number 3. Scotty Powell 4. Kurt Robinson on the number 5. Max Mahay on the 6. Dario on the 7. Big Country on the 8. Mackenzie Brand on the 9. Charlie Lay on the 10. Davey Talon on the 11. Ryan LaCar on the 12. Gene in the number 13. Lance Flowers on the 14. Gavin Clark on the 15. John Thorcott in the 16. Jake Thornberry 17. And KJ Anderson on the 18. All right, guys, this is Sportsman Nitro Buggy, 30-minute A final. You're not going to win on lap number 1. Let's be smart on the start, guys. Be patient. Be patient. All right. All right, Tater. I worked that area over there earlier, buddy. Just be ready. They're coming for you. All right, guys, let's get them lined up here. Lance Flowers on the 14. Kevin Clark on the 15, John Thorcott 16, Jake Thornberry 17, KJ Anderson 18. John Sabatier, 13. Everybody getting their correct spots here. There we go. Mr. Flowers got him all set up and ready to go. Looks like we're ready. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. And here we go. We're off and running. It is a 30-minute Sportsman Nitro Buggy A1. Oh, no, one on the wrong side of the pipe right here at the start. Somehow did not get collected by the crowd. Oh, boy. Easy now, fellas. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, my goodness. Come on, guys. Work together now. Work together. Nathan Williams led here at the start. Took TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying. Here they come down the front straightaway. It's going to be Ever Lobos out in front, followed by Nathan Williams into number 2. Big Country into number 3. Race number 36, Intermediate Nitro Buggy, going to be coming up next. Ever Lobos in the HB finds himself out in front right now. Man, look at him battle here in the middle of, or for that 2, 3, and 4 as they work through the back section of the track. But Lobos with a little bit of problems there. Easy, fellas, easy, easy now. Race hard, but race clean. Ever Lobos now coming down that front straightaway. We got one side down, in the triple, in the triple, in the triple, in the triple, in the triple. Caution in the triple. Ever Lobos with that top spot. Nathan Williams holding on to number 2. Kurt Robinson working at number 3. Roland Compton 4, and Davey Talon in at 5. Kurt Robinson right now 3/10 of a second behind Nathan Williams last time by the line. There goes Ever Lobos now down the front straightaway. Ever beginning to stretch it out a little bit. Here comes the battle for the number 2 spot. Put Roland Compton out to the 2. Dario Delgado in the 3. Davey Talon working at number 4. Kurt Robinson in the 5. Ever Lobos right now in front. 2 minutes down, 28 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 28 minutes remaining. Race at number 35 on the track. .220 left to go. Yeah. Ever Lobos right now with a 4-second lead here up on Roland Compton. Compton now 4/10 of a second up. Three minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Ever Lobos, 4.9 seconds up on Dario. Dario now 1 second up on Roland Compton. Compton, 3.2 seconds up on Big Country. Country, 3 seconds up on Nathan Williams. Kurt Robinson working at number 6 spot. Davey Talon in the 7. Scotty Powell 8. Max Mejia 9. And Ryan LeCuyer now in that 10. 3 minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Ryan Lutz's a marshalling machine out there. 3:15 down, 26:45 remaining. Ever Lobos now with a 3.3 second lead up on Dario Delgado, who's worked his way to that number 2 spot. Four minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Oh, caution in the triple, guys. Careful in the triple. Careful, careful, careful. Come on, get in there, get in there. 5 minutes down, 25 minutes left to go. Ever Lobo still with that race lead. 4.5 seconds up on Dario. Dario now 4.4 seconds up on Big Country. Kurt Robinson working to 4. Davey Talent now to the 5. Davey Talent from 11th on the starting grid up to the 5 and final podium spot. We'll do podium picks immediately after this race. Race 35 on the track. Everlobos right now leading the way. Got a 5.4 second lead up on Dario Delgado. Delgado now half a second up on Big Country. That battle for that number 2 is really starting to tighten up as they work their way in through the back section of the track here. Oh, I think that's Big Country just went for a big tumble. Country, I believe it's that yellow, pink, and white. I'm pretty sure that's his buggy. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes left to go. Going to have a round of fuel stops going to be underway here in about a minute. Guys are battling hard here. Ryan Lecire has worked his way up to that number 6 spot. Ryan Lecire from 12th on the grid all the way to the number 6. Go, Ryan, go. Everlobos now with a 5.5 second lead here up on Dario. Dario now 6.6 seconds up on Big Country. Kurt Robinson 10 seconds back at that number 3. Scotty Powell into 5. 6.3 seconds back into 4. 6:30 down and 23:30 to go. Alrighty, guys, it is Everlobos. 10 seconds up on Dario. Dario now 6.3 seconds up on Big Country. Big Country 10 seconds up on Kurt. Kurt right now with a 3.8 second lead up on Scotty Powell. Max Mejia in that number 6. Lance Flowers in that number 7. Mackenzie Brand in the 8. Kevin Clark in that number 9. Everlobos still continuing to lead the way. Sportsman Nitro Buggy out on the track. A final. Ever now with a 10-second lead here up on the field. Oh no, Ryan Lecire with a flame out. Oh no, pit guy coming to get it. Oh man. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes left to go. 8 minutes down, 22 minutes remaining. Fuel stops are underway. Everlobos now with a 10-second lead here up on the field. Dario Delgado holding on the number 2 spot. 11 seconds back up on Big Country. All right, 8:30 down, 21:30 to go. 8:30 down, 21:30 remaining. All right, it's Everlobos, Dario Delgado, Big Country, Kurt Robinson, and Max Mejia now your top 5. Everlobos still with that top spot, 17 seconds up on Dario Delgado. All right, guys, you're 9:30 down and 20:30 to go. 9:30 down and 20:30 left to go. Ever Lobo still leading the way. 17 seconds now up on the field. All right, it's Ever Lobos now with a 19-second lead up on Dario Delgado. Delgado now 3.7 seconds up. On Big Country, 10 seconds up on Max Mejia. Kurt Robinson in number 5, final podium spot. Scotty Powell holding on at 6, only half a second back. Right at 11 minutes down, 19 minutes remaining. Lance Flowers coming across the line in number 6. Mackenzie Brand in the 8. All righty, guys, you're right at 12 minutes down, 18 minutes left to go. The battle right now is between Dario Delgado and Max Mejia. Dario right now 8.7 seconds back of the number 2, but he's only 1.8 seconds up on Max. Those two are both from Colombia. Scotty Powell now moving for his way back up into that number 5 spot. You got Kurt Robinson right now just outside of the podium by 0.2 of a second. Lance Flowers into 7, Mackenzie Brand in the 8. You are now 12:20 down and 17:40 left to go. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here in about 2.5 minutes. It's Ever Lobos right now with that top spot. Big Country holding on to the number 2. Dario Delgado 3. Max Kurt Robinson now up to that number 5 spot. As Scotty Powell falls down to the 6. Scotty Powell 2.3 seconds off of TQ. You're now 13 minutes down and 17 minutes remaining. 13 minutes down, 17 minutes remaining. Max Mejia in that number 4. Kurt Robinson working the 5. Scotty Powell in the 6. Lance Flowers 7. Mackenzie Brand in the 8. Ever Lobos right now with a 23-second lead up on Big Country. Big Country now 10 seconds up on Max Mejia. Max Mejia 2.1 seconds up on Dario Delgado. Kurt Robinson working the 5 spot now 7 seconds back. No, take that back. He's 2.8 seconds as he comes across the line this time. As you're nearing the halfway point, another round of fuel stops going to be underway here any moment. Lobos out in front, nearly one lap up on the field here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Race 35 on the track, race number 36 going to be coming up next. $15 down, 15 minutes to go. You're halfway there, racers. 15 down, 15 to go. It is a strong four-car battle right now between Max, Dario, Kurt, and Scotty. That is for the 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mackenzie Brand in that number 7 spot, just in front of Lance Flowers by 1.3 seconds. Nathan Williams holding on that number 9. Jonathan Orcott in the 10. Oh no, we got one with a flame out coming out of the pits. Oh no. Oh man. They replaced the flame out. I think that might be Jonathan Orcott. Uh-oh. One getting sent out of the pits a little too hard. All right, now you're in the bottom half of the race, guys, with 14 minutes left to go. Guys, make sure as you're packing up to leave, do not leave any trash laying around. There's a huge dumpster over here to the left-hand side of the track. And those of you that are upstairs in the upper camping area, there is also a trash trailer up there as well. Make sure you put all of your trash in the proper receptacles. Do not leave trash laying around. Ever Lobo still leading the way with a 27-second lead here up on Big Country. Max Mejia holding on to number 3 spot. Dario working at number 4. Kurt Robinson into 5. Ever, Big Country, Dario, Max, and Scotty. Right now your top 5. Kurt Robinson only 0.8 of a second away from that bump spot. Big Country down at number 2, finds himself one lap back of the race lead. He's now opened up a 16-second lead on Max Mejia, who's in the number 3, Dario in the 4, Scotty Powell in the 5. 18 minutes down and 12 minutes left to go. Lobos in the HB out in front. Big Country in that number 2 spot, running to Mako. You got Max Mejia in the X-Ray in the 3. I don't think I've ever learned what kind of chassis Scotty Powell's running. Dario Delgado holding on number 5 spot. Just over 11 minutes remaining. That is 18:30 down now, 11:30 left to go. Ever Lobo still with that big lead here on the field. Everybody kind of starting to spread apart a little bit. Scotty Powell was in 2.7 seconds of Max Mejia for the number 3. It's Lobos, Big Country, Max Maya, Scotty Powell, Dario Delgado in the 5. Kurt Robinson right there with him. Kurt trying to find his way. Oh, careful, Ryan. Oh, no, we got one to flame out. One to flame out over here. I think that might be Charlie Lay. I recognize that red wing. Just over 10 minutes left to go. Race number 35 on the track. Race number 36, you're going to be coming up next. Max Mejia still holding on to number 3 spot. 3.6 seconds up on Scotty Powell. 10 minutes left to go, guys. 10 minutes remaining. Ever Lobos running away with this one. Got a big lead up on the field. Right at 1 lap up on everybody. Lobos working his way here in the back section of the track. He's got Big Country right in front of him, running in that number 2 spot. But they are now separated by 1 full lap. Max Mejia 15 seconds back into number 2. 2.6 seconds up on Scotty. Kurt Robinson out to that number 5 spot. Dario Delgado in that number 6. Mackenzie Brand in the 7. Lance Flowers in the 8. Nathan Williams in that number 9. Kevin Clark in the 10. Ryan LeCuyer in the 11. Davey Talent in the 12. Jonathan Orcott in the 13. Jean Sabatier 14. Charlie Lay 15. KJ Anderson in the 16. 9 minutes to go, guys. 21 minutes down, 9 minutes remaining. These guys are nearing their final fuel stop window here in Sportsman Nitro Buggy. All right, with just over 8 minutes left to go, Lobos out in front. There's a long lap there for Lobos. There he comes across the line. Ever Lobos continuing to wait. 38 seconds up on Big Country. Big Country now 8.3 seconds up on Max Mejia. Mejia now 8.2 seconds up on Scotty Powell. Dario Delgado up to the 5. Kurt Robinson 2.9 seconds back at the bump. That's 7 minutes left to go. Final fuel stops are all underway here. Robinson in getting his fuel. Here he comes out of the pits. And 7.5 second fuel stop there for Robinson. Dario still got to make his fuel stop. Good fuel stop there for Ever Lobos. 6.6 seconds in and out of the pits in a hurry for Ever Lobos. Mike Tudor on the fuel gun for Ever. Oh, we got one running over here. Oh, we got one flamed out coming over here. Oh, no, I think that may be KJ Anderson. KJ having a little bit of trouble here in the Sportsman Nitro Buggy A final, but he's going to keep wheeling out there because he's going to be going home a winner no matter what. He took the win in Sportsman Nitro Truggy. Long lap here for Max Mejia. I think that was his dad that was running to get his car here. I think Max's left rear wheel has fallen off. Yes, it has. Left rear wheel's fallen off there for Max Mejia. He's out there still turning laps. He's still holding on to the 5 and final podium spot. He's going to have to come into the pits here and get some love, get that wheel put back on. See his dad back in pit lane now. So be looking for him to dive into the pits here as he comes back around. That's going to put Kurt Robinson now up to that number 5 spot. Scotty Powell working at number 4. Dario in at number 3. Big Country still in 2. And Ever Lobos out in front. Just over 5 minutes left to go.
Minutes left.
Ever Lobo still continuing to lead away with a 44-second lead now up on the entire field. He has run away. He has checked out on the field. That thing stays running here for the next 4.5 minutes. Ain't nobody going to catch him. Kurt Robinson holding on number 5 spot. Max Mejia still working in number 6. Going to have to play catch up now. Looks like he got his wheel put back on. Lance Flowers at that number 7 spot just behind Mejia. Nathan Williams into number 8. You got Mackenzie Brandon in the 9 and Ryan LeCire in the 10. LeCire has battled his way back through the field. He had that flame out early in the race. Was way down the leaderboard. Now finds him into number 10. Oh, no. And now the left front wheel comes off on Mejia. Oh, no. Max loses another wheel. Loses the left front this time. Ever Lobos right now with a big lead. Big Country. Dario Delgado now 2 and 3. That's going to give Lance Flowers to number 6. Oh, what a side down in the triple. Caution in the triple, caution in the triple. He's only got 3 wheels. Caution in the triple. He's only got 3 wheels. Watch out, Ryan. Oh, my God. Oh, I can't handle that, Ryan. Don't do that again. I can't handle that. Don't do that again.
Three minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, that's Ever Lobos, Big Country, Scotty Powell, Dario Delgado, and Kurt Robinson. Now your top 5 with 2:45 left to go. Nathan Williams up at the number 6 spot. He's 24 seconds behind Kurt for the 5 and final podium spot.
Left.
$140 left to go. Ever Lobos right now with that top spot. Big Country in at number 2. Scotty Powell number 3. Kurt Robinson 4. Dario Delgado in the 5. 90 seconds left to go. Race number 35 on the track. Race number 36 is going to be coming up next. All right, just over 1 minute left to go. Ever Lobo still leading the way. Big Country still working at number 2 spot. Scotty Powell holding on to 3. Kurt Robinson up to the 4. Put Dario Delgado in the 5. Final minute of the race. Ever Lobos in the HB. Out in front. Race number 36 going to be coming up next. We'll do our podium picks immediately after this race.
5 seconds left.
Oh, no. Is that Ever Lobos? Did I see? It is Ever Lobos with the flame out with an entire lap lead here on the field. They're trying to get him filled back up, getting him going. They're trying to fire it up. Oh, there he goes. He's out of the pits. Oh, boy. This might get interesting. Let's see where Big Country's at. Here comes Big Country in the back section of the track. I think they're going to be on the same lap now. Let's see when they come back around. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Big Country now is the race leader. Here they come down the front straightaway. Nope. Big Country still holding on that number 2 spot. Race clock now expires. Here comes Ever Lobos coming back to the line. It'll be Ever Lobos taking the race win. As you come back to the line, you're all going to be done. Ever Lobos with a big scare there in the final minute of the race with the flame out. Luckily, he got that thing fired back up and running before the timer sounded. Big Country going to come on in at number 2, Scotty Powell at 3, Kurt Robinson in the 4, and Dario Delgado going to finish up in that number 5 spot.
Scotty Powell done.
All righty, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. I need my top 5 straight to podium. I need Ever, Big Country, Scotty Powell, Kurt Robinson, and Dario Delgado to podium, please. All righty, guys, that's the race. Everybody is done. All right, race number 36. You're going to be coming up next. Race 36. Hold them in staging, guys, till we get done with our podium picks. Hold them in staging. Rest of you guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Need the rest of you out here for marshals. All right, guys, I need my podium over here, please. Podium over here. All righty, guys, I need my turn marshal or my podium out here. Need my podium. Come on, guys, I need my marshals out here. I mean, my podium, please. Here comes Ever, here comes Scotty, Kurt.
Luke Deming. Aiden Ridgway.
All righty, guys, here is your podium for Sportsman Nitro Buggy. In the number 5 spot, it'll be Dario Delgado. In the number 4, Kurt Robinson. In the 3, Scotty Powell. In the 2, Big Country. And your 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic champion, Ever Lobos. All right. Oh. We good? All right, Ever stay. Ever stay.
Carter Irish.
All righty. Oh, hold a minute. Hold on. Turn the money around. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Congratulations, Ever. Thank you, Ryan Mayfield. And that is a race, guys. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Most of you should already be out there. Marshals to the track. Race at number 30. Oh, God, is it 35 or 36? I can't even remember now. Oh, boy. It's intermediate Nitro Buggy up on the driver's stand. All right, let's go, marshals. Out to the track, please. Marshals to the track. Let's go. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Come on, marshals. Let's get in position. Marshals to the track, please. Come on, guys. I need a marshal in the center. I need a marshal in the center. Marshal in the center. Here comes Davey. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Thank you. Turn them loose, turn them loose. Track side.
Cody Watson.
All right, race number 36, Intermediate Nitro Buggy A1 coming up next.
Island Sanderson. Ryan Days. Gabriel Santiago. Alex Thomas. Renato Trader DJR.
Who, that one? Yes,
Donato
absolutely.
Trader. Donald Elliott. Sully Sawinski. Mad Matty Long. Aiden Ridgway.
All right, there we go. All right, race number 36, getting everybody checked in. Race number 37 going to be coming up, Pro Nitro Buggy up next.
Colton Cruz.
All righty, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Let's line them up, line them up, line them up. No more laps. Wilson Coward, you're going to lap on number 1 spot. Aiden Ridgway on the number 2, Mad Matty Long on number 3, Eddie Cordoba on the number 4, Renato on the 5, Ryan on the 6, Alex on the 7, Gabe on the 8. Donald Elliott on the 9, Colton on the 10, Carter 11, Luke Dimming on the 12, Island Sanderson 13, Nico Parra 14, Chavez on the 15, Cody Watson 16, Sully 17. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. We're off here running 30-minute A final. Wilson Coward going to lead them off here at the start. In the X-ray. Oh, one little bit of problems there right in front of the crowd. He looks like he's going to get it underway. Aiden Ridgway holding on to number 2 spot, followed by Mad Matty Long in number 3. 1, 2, and 3, working their way through the middle section of the track here for the first lap. You got the X-ray of Wilson Coward out in front, followed by the Sparko of Ridgway in the number 2, and the Associated of Mad Matty Long in the number 3. Followed closely by Eddie Cordoba in the Sparko in the 4. And it's going to be Renato in the Associated in the 5. Here they come over here to the left-hand side of the track. In through the drop downs. Wilson Coward now starting to open up a little bit of gap here on Mad Matty, who's worked her way up to the 2. Ridgway down to the 3. Mad Matty now working her way up over the double. Ridgway right there on her back bumper. Here they come over here on the left hand. Oh, Ridgway all up on the pipe. Going to lose several positions here. That's going to put Renato now up to the number 3. You got Alex Thomas down to the 4. Cordoba to the 5. Wilson Coward out in front. Here they come down the front straightaway. Wilson Coward right now out in front. Mad Matty Long right there in that number 2 spot. 1 and 2 is breaking away from the field a little bit here. Here comes Wilson Coward over here on the right-hand side of the track. Mad Matty Long right there in that number 2, followed by Renato in the 3. Alex Thomas right there in the 4, Eddie Cordova 5, Ryan Daze working the 6, Ridgeway in the 7, Cody Watson in the 8, Donald Elliott in the 9, Sanderson up to the 10, Santiago in the 11, Donato in the 12. Things changing up quickly here in the back of the pack. 2 minutes down and 28 minutes left to go. Wilson Cowart in the X-ray, running J Concept. Oh, no, getting a little squirrely there. Keeps it under control. Hang on to it. Mad Matty getting a little squirrely as well. That's going to allow Renato to catch up a little bit. 2:20 down. 2:20 down, 27:30 left to go. Three minutes down, 27 minutes left to go. Oh no, Wilson Cowart having a little bit of trouble here. Wilson Cowart off the track. Oh man, all of that big lead that he had just opened up is now gone. It's Mad Matty Long all over his back bumper. Here they come onto the right-hand side of the track. Wilson Cowart feeling the pressure here from Mad Matty. X-Ray versus Associated down the front straight away. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, two youngsters. This is the future of our sport right here in intermediate. Oh no, Wilson Cowart had getting it wrong. We have a new race leader, Mad Matty Long. Mad Matty Long now out in front here in intermediate Nitro Buggy. Up and over to double she goes. Wilson Cowart down to that number 2 spot. Alrighty, guys, 4:15 down, 25:45 left to go. Wilson Cowart. Oh no, Wilson Cowart going to roll upside down. Run upside down. Thank you, Davey. Thank you there, Max. Mad Matty Long now with a big lead here up on the field. 4:30 down and 25:30 to go. Your intermediate Nitro Buggy right now out on the track. Here goes Mad Matty up and over the big triple. Got to deal with some live traffic here in just a moment. Here she comes through the back section of the track on that last double. Got lap traffic right there in front of her. Ridgeway now up to that number 2 spot. Renato falls down to the number 2. Mad Matty having to pick her way through that lap traffic in the pink and blue. Here she comes on the back section of the track. Got a green buggy right there in front of her. Pulls over and lets her come through. Thank you. On to the right-hand side of the track through the drop down. Mad Matty Long in the Associated out in front, coming across that start-finish line. Last time by the line, she had a little bit of a 3-second lead. That gap now going to be 4.6 seconds as she opened it up another second and a half here. Here 5:30 down and 24:30 left to go. Mad Matty over here in the back section of the track. Going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment as she works that last double. Here she comes over here on the right-hand side of the track through the drop down. Down across start-finish line, down the front straightaway for your race leader. 6 minutes down, 24 minutes. Oh, man, lap traffic now. Getting all tied up with Ridgeway. Ridgeway going to keep it on all 4, though. Be mindful of your leaders, guys. Be mindful of your leaders. You got somebody coming up on you in a hurry. You know you're a back marker. Let them come through. Here comes Ridgeway up and over that last double. Going to have to deal with lap traffic now here in the back section of the track. Mad Matty going down the front straightaway. The gap was right at 5 seconds last time by. Let's see where it'll be at this time by. Gap 4.2 seconds. So advantage here to Ridgeway. 6:30 down and 23:30 left to go. Oh, man, all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it worked out. You got Gabe Santiago now up to the number 3. Sanderson holding on to the 4 and Daze in the 5. You are now right at 7 minutes down, 23 minutes left to go. Aiden Ridgeway still holding on number 2 spot. Still over 4 seconds to go. Oh, go upside down, Max. Here comes Mad Maddie Long on the back section of the track. Got lap traffic right in front of her. Oh, a couple of guys all together right in front of her. Oh, one with a flame out in the back, flame out in the back. Flame out here in the back. 7:15 down and 22:45 left to go. Fuel stop's fixing to be underway here. Mad Maddie trying to work her way through that lap traffic. Got a white and yellow buggy right there with her. Trying to give her a little bit of room. She's going to work her way past. Ridgway trying to close the gap. He's down to about 3 seconds now. Here to come over here on the left-hand side of the track. Maddie was really smart. There she goes, diving into the pits, getting her fuel. Up on the rail. And out of the pits she goes. They held her car for just a split second to make sure that that motor caught back up. So she, oh, she spun it out in the corner. For a minute I thought she flamed out. But nope, she just spun it out in the corner. She's still holding on to that number 2. Ridgway going to... Hayden Ridgway over here on the left-hand side of the track. He's going to be coming into pits right now to get his fuel. Into the pits he goes. The Ridgway in and out of the pits and see what the fuel stop's going to be. Nope, I didn't get a time on that fuel stop. So it is going to be Mad Maddie Long back out in front. She's got lap traffic right there behind him. Clean track in front. Ridgway trying to work his way past that lap traffic as well. Here they are in the back section of the track. They got a lapper now. Oh, lapper spins it upside down. Right in front of Ridgway. Onto the right-hand side of the track through the drop down. Down across the start-finish line to go. Mad Maddie out in front. Ridgway still holding on to number 2. It's Associated versus Sparko right now. Running 1 and 2 through the drop down. Up and over the big triple they go. Mad Maddie with a small correction. That's going to give the advantage here to Ridgway, trying to make up some time. Mad Maddie avoiding that hole that is opened up right there after that hairpin turn in the back. Ridgway right there with her. Here they come through the drop downs once again down the front straightaway. 1 and 2 now separated by half a second. They're going to have to deal with a ton of lap traffic here as they work on to the one spun out right in front of Mad Maddie. Her and Ridgway get together. Now lap traffic going to let them come through. Mad Maddie trying to hold on to that top spot. Ridgway right there with her. Oh, both of them getting a little bit wrong line as they come up over that double in the middle. Last double over here in the back section of the track. Here they come back through the drop down. Oh, Maddie rolls that up on the pipe upside down. It's going to be Aiden Ridgway to the race lead. Here they come down the front straightaway. Mad Maddie now with lap traffic stuck in between her and Ridgway. Ridgway out in front. Ridgway now up and over the triple. $10 minutes down, 20 minutes to go. 10 minutes down, 20 minutes remaining. Daze now up to that number 3. Cordoba in the 4. Gabe Santiago in the 5. Wilson Coward in the 6. Renato in that number 7. Donato in the 8. Donald Elliott in the 9. Alex Thomas in the 10. Carter Irish in the 11. Nico Parr in the 12. Sully in the 13. Island in the 14. Luke Deming in the 15. Colton in the 16. Ridgway now out in front, working his way down the front straight. We got a clean track in front of him. He's opened up a 4.5 second lead here on Mad Maddie. Gap stays right at about the same, does not change here on this lap. Ridgway still got that clean track in front. Mad Maddie got a lap car right in front of her as they come in through the middle section of the track. Ridgway a little bit squirrely, working his way now in the back section of the track. Here he comes to the right-hand side through the drop downs. Onto the front straightaway. Mad Maddie right now trying to work her way around some lap traffic. Here comes Ridgeway down the front straightaway. Mad Maddie coming on the front straightaway as well. That's a lapper right in front of her, Donald Elliott. Donald Elliott going to go wide in the corner and let her come through. Daze, or excuse me, I apologize. Ridgeway going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Daze working in number 3 spot, 13 seconds back of the race lead, 9.9 seconds back of the number 2. 12 minutes down and 18 minutes left to go. .12:30 down, 17:30 remaining. Ridgeway right now 4 seconds up on Mad Maddie. The gap staying right at about the same. Maddie trying to close the gap. Ridgeway trying to open it up, but it's staying right at about the same between them. Here comes Aiden down across start-finish line. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here in about a minute. Looks like that gap has opened up a little bit here. Mad Maddie coming back to the line. Let's see. It's now 5.4 seconds, so advantage now to Ridgeway. That's 13 minutes down, 17 minutes left to go. Daze coming across line at number 3, 9 seconds back of the number 2. Gabriel Santiago holding on to the 4, 4.9 seconds back of the 3. Renato holding on to the 5. Cordoba in the 6. Wilson Coward in the 7. Donald Elliott in the 8. Donato in the 9. Alex Thomas in the 11. Nico Parr in the 11th spot now. Alex Thomas in the 10. Carter Irish in the 12. Sully in the 13. Island Sanderson in the 14. Luke Deming in the 15. And Colton working the 16. Ridgeway coming across the start-finish line out in front. Last time by the line, he had a 5.4 second lead here up on Mad Maddie. Here they come down the front straightaway now. Now the gap now 6.7 seconds. You're down 14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. Ryan Daze coming across the line still right at now 10 seconds back of the number 2. So everybody's starting to spread apart a little bit here at the top of the leaderboard. We've still got a lot of racing left to go. 14 minutes down, 16 minutes remaining. Oh no, Mad Maddie Long having problems on the front straightaway. Had to be marshaled. Thank you to Lance Flowers for marshaling Mad Maddie. That's going to allow Ryan Daze to catch up. Daze going to start putting some pressure on Mad Maddie. Here they come in the back section of the track. Daze right there with Mad Maddie. Up and over that last double. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line, down the front straightaway. Mad Maddie Long with it now 16 seconds back of the race lead. Oh no, one upside down. We're hitting this last double. Careful, careful, careful. Ryan Daze all over the backside of Mad Maddie here for that number 2 spot. Gabriel Santiago working in the 4. Renato in that number 5. Eddie Cordoba in the 6. Wilson Coward in the 7. Fuel stops are underway. Man, Daze with a rocket ship out of the pits and literally passed. Oh, both of them get together over here. Oh, one's upside down on the pipe. The other one is stuck in the pipe. Daze and Mad Maddie Long still very close together. Now one lap down here to Adrian Ridgeway. 16 minutes down. Oh, no, Ridgeway upside down. Oh. 16 minutes down, 14 minutes left to go. Ridgeway still out in front. Daze holding on to that number 2. Ridgeway now coming into pits, getting his fuel. $16.30 down, $13.30 left to go. Ryan Daze worked his way up to that number 2 spot last time by the line. Here comes Mad Maddie. She's going to take back over to number 2. Right now she's 22 seconds back of the race lead. Ridgeway over here on the right-hand side of the track. trying to pick his way through traffic. Here he comes down the front straightaway. The pink, white, and green is race leader. I'm sorry, orange. I apologize. Orange, white, and green. Sorry. Aiden Ridgway still leading the way, 14 seconds up on Mad Matty Long. Mad Matty now 7/10 of a second up on Ryan Daze. Renato in the number 4. Gabriel in the 5. Eddie Cordova 6. Donato in the 7. Alex in the 8. Carter in the 9. Donald in the 10. Nico in the 11. Sully in the 12. Island in the 13. Wilson Cowart 14. Colton in the 15. And Luke Deming in the 16. Race number 36 on the track. Race number 37, you are coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy up next. 12 minutes left to go. Aiden Ridgway still leading the way, 14 seconds up on the field. Gap staying right at about the same. Gabriel Santiago and Eddie Cordova, they're battling out right now hard for that 4 and 5 spot. Here comes Mad Matty. Mad Matty trying to work her way around some lap traffic here. Mad Matty over here on the right-hand side of the track. Ryan Daze back up in that number 2. As Daze works the left-hand side of the track. Uh-oh, got one here out here with a flame out. Let's see who that is. Aiden Ridgway, Ryan Daze, Renato Trinardi, and Mad Matty Long now trade positions. Renato now up to the 3, Mad Matty in the 4, Eddie Cordova in the 5. Ridgway right now with a 13-second lead up on Daze. Daze trying to close the gap. We still got over 10 minutes of racing left to go. Daze over here on the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Got lap traffic, 2 lappers there in front of him as he comes down the front straightaway. It's Alex Thomas and Nico Parra. Daze right now 14 seconds out of the race lead. Aiden Ridgway with that top spot. 12 seconds up on Daze. Daze is closing the gap on Ridgway, but he only got 9 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. He's got enough time to run him down. Got to put that head down. See what he can do here. Daze now working his way in through the... Oh, I lost his car. Oh, he is over here in the back section of the track. There'll be another round of fuel stops coming the way here in just a moment, as we are now right at 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. Oh. Tenardi going to stick it into the pipe. That should allow Mad Matty to catch up. Oh, Daze, excuse me. Oh, no, Aiden Ridgway upside down. Ridgway now back on all 4 wheels. Renato has worked his way up into that number 2. I think this is Renato right here in front of us. I think Renato is beginning to close in on Ridgway. Here they come down the front straightaway. Here comes Renato over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Nope, sorry, wrong car. Here comes Renato now back towards start-finish. Now the gap, 8.8 seconds. He is closing the gap. That's the wrong car. I got a Renato. Oh, I got one with a flame out Max. Aiden Ridgway, Renato, Daze, Mad Matty, and Eddie Cordoba, your top 5. Just over 8 minutes left to go. Behind you, buddy, behind you, behind you, behind you. Thank you. $22 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. 22 down, 8 minutes remaining. Aiden Ridgway right now with 8.7-second lead up on Renato. Renato trying to close that gap. Renato working his way around a bunch of lap traffic right now. Here he comes in the back section of the track. The third car in line. Oh, no, one goes for tumble right in front of him. He somehow squirts through. Second car in line on the right-hand side of the track, running in the number 2 spot. Here he comes. Oh, he's diving into the pits to get his fuel. Oh, man, it's down. Oh, fuel. Oh, no, he needs fuel. Oh, my God. Oh, carnage going on in the pits for Renato and Donato. Oh, man, they get him fueled up, and he's gone. Aiden Ridgway out in front. Got a big lead now up after the problems there after the pits. Renato going to be down to the number 2 or 3 spot. Ryan Daze looks like he's going to be in the number 2. Here comes Ridgway in the back section of the track. 7 minutes left to go. 7 minutes remaining. And Daze in and out of pits in 5.3 seconds. That is a great pit stop. It's Aiden, Renato, Mad Matty, Ryan Daze, and Gabriel Santiago. Ridgway now with a 22-second lead here up on the field. Do our podium picks immediately after this, and we'll run our Pro Nitro Buggy A final. Aiden Ridgway with that top spot. Ryan Daze working at 2, Renato in at number 3, Mad Matty in the 4, Gabriel Santiago in the 5. Here's Ridgway, Daze, Renato, Mad Matty, and Gabriel Santiago. Right now, your top 5. Eddie Cordoba working the number 6, Alex Thomas in the 7, Donato in the 8, Carter Irish 9, and Donald Elliott in the 10. 5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. All right, Ridgway, Daze now separated by 14 seconds as Daze is trying to close the gap here on Ridgway. Ridgway's gotten his final fuel stop with 5 minutes left to go. Oh, got 2 upside down over here. Right in front of Mad Matty. Ridgway trying to work his way around a bunch of lap traffic here in the back section of the track. Ridgway going to clear most of it now. He's got one more in front of him as they work the right-hand side of the track. Oh, one snags the pipe right there in front of him. Here they come through the drop down. That is Donato with the race leader right behind you. Here they come on to the back, or to the right, left-hand side of the track. Aiden Ridgway with that top spot. Down across the start-finish line. He's got a 12-second lead up on Daze. 4 minutes left to go. Mad Matty Long in that number 3. Gabriel Santiago in the 4. Renato holding on to the 5. 4 minutes remaining. 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes left.
.330 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Aiden Ridgway right now with the top spot. It's Ridgeway, Daze, Mad Matty Long, Gabriel Santiago, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Renato holding on to the 5. 3:15 left to go. Everybody kind of spread out. Uh-oh, we got one with a flame out there in the center. Careful, 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 Jonathan. One with a flame out here in the triple. Careful. That is Eddie Cordova with the problem here, dropping down the leaderboard now. That's going to allow Alex Thomas to move up to the 6. Renato up to the 5. Gabriel Santiago is holding in the 4. Mad Matty Long in the 3. Daze in the 2. 2:30 left to go. Race number 37 going to be coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy, Aiden Ridgeway with 11-second lead here on the field. 2:30 remaining. Oh, got no with a flame out, the all green car with a flame out there. It's Luke Deming having some issues. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Race at number 37. Going to be coming up next, race 37. Oh, man, we've got a couple of cars mounted on top of one another over here. Charlie Lee trying to get them all straightened out. Thank you, Charlie. Ridgeway still out in front. 12 seconds up on Daze. Gap not changing.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Aiden Ridgeway, Ryan Daze, Mad Matty Long, Gabriel Santiago in Renato Trinardi in the 5. Donato now up to that number 6. Alex Thomas in the 7. Carter Arshini, 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds remaining. Daze still maintaining 11-second gap between he and Aiden Ridgeway. Neither one of them able to pull away anymore. But Ridgeway holding on to that 11-second lead. Ridgeway working the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish. Got that clean track in front of him. Mad Matty Long coming across the line in the number 3 spot.
15 seconds left.
Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Anderson done.
Race it back to the line. It's going to be Mad Matty Long coming across the
Aiden
line.
done.
Aiden Ridgeway going to come across the line. He's going to take the win here in Intermediate Nitro Buggy. Daze going to come on into number 2. Gabriel Santiago going to finish up in the 4, and Renato going to finish up in the 5.
Donato Trader done. Gabriel Santiago done. Donald Elliott done.
Waiting on Daze. There we go, guys. That's a race. All right, I need my top 5 straight to podium, please. I need Aiden, Ryan, Mad Matty, Gabriel, and Renato. Please to podium. All right. Be right there, guys. Give me 1 sec. All right, I need my top 5 over to podium, please. Top 5 over to podium.
Ryan Lutz. Seth Vandelin. Wade Piggott. Ryan Mayfield.
All right, guys, let me get my top 5. Top 5 to podium. Let's go. Top 5 to podium. And And Wilson Cowart, I need you over here for your TQ. Wilson Cowart, TQ.
Camden Lime.
All right, third place. Where you at? Third place. Here we go. You got Matt. All right. All righty, guys, here is your podium for Intermediate Nitro Buggy. TQ went to Wilson Cowart. In the number 5 spot will be Renato Tenardi. In the number 4, Gabriel Santiago. In the number 3, Matty Long. In the 2, Ryan Daze. And your 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic champion, Aiden Ridgway. All right, guys, put your cars down. Come on, I get a turn marshal spot. Marshals out to your position, please. Marshals out to your positions. All right, marshals out to the track. Marshals, let's go. Marshals to your positions. Let's go, please. Marshals, come on out. Had plenty in that last race. 17 of you should be missing any marshals. Let's go. Marshals to the track. All righty, guys, go ahead and turn loose, turn loose, turn loose. 5 minutes of warm up.
Cole Caston. Julian Oliveras. Lee Setzer. Cole Ogden. Jonah Wilson. Jared Wiggins. Evan Vale. Tater Sontag. Brandon Rose. Shea Brand. Braden Bruce.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works, Pro Circuit Racing Tires, Nitro Lux Fuels, and Assault RC Performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at BeachRC.com today. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brands. BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great
minutes to the start of the race.
SportsmanE-buggy.com is the exclusive distributor for Ultimate Racing, S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
Techno RC. Techno RC is a championship-winning manufacturer of high-performance A-scale, 10-scale, nitro, and electric RC buggies and trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
All right, 3 minutes down of warm-up, or 3 minutes remaining of warm-up, 3 minutes remaining of warm-up. Our final and main event, Pro Nitro Buggy, our final Nitro race. We still got 8-2s of electric to go, but this will be our main event. .245 remaining.
BeachRC.com, the racer's one-stop online hobby shop. Choose from all the popular brand and variety in stock with super fast shipping and great customer service. BeachRC.com still has the local hobby shop feel with all the benefits of the internet. BeachRC.com is the exclusive distributor
2 minutes to the start of the race.
S-Works. Pro Circuit Racing tires, Nitro Lux fuels, and Assault RC performance products. So fill up your cart and check out at beachrc.com today.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
On the 11, Julian Oliveris on the 12, Shea Brand on the 13, David Olson 14, Evan Vale 15, Wade Pickett 16, and Brandon Bruce on the 17. Alrighty guys, before we get this thing here rolling, we would like to invite everyone out to SMB Raceway in South Carolina, October 11th of this year for their Halloween race. So if you are available and in the area, come on by. And we'd love to have you at SMB Raceway, October 11th. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers. What? Hold on. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight, hang tight. I know, they keep telling me 1 minute. I've seen it like for the last 30 seconds. I got it. What are we waiting on here? I don't see any urgency for anything that's going on. Like if we're in the pits for this long, you should have took the car with him. What's going on? Guys, take a lap, and come back and grid them up. Take it easy going through the triple. Take it easy going through the triple. Take a lap, and then grid them back up. Take a lap and grid them back up. Take it easy going through the triple now. There's a lot of people standing there. Take it easy, easy. Going through the triple, easy. A lot of people standing there now. Easy, guys, through the triple. Take it easy. All righty, guys, come back around. Line them up now. Line them up. Line them up. All righty, guys, you got 30 seconds. It's been 5 minutes. You got 30 seconds. All right, come on out here and get in your spot. All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Let's fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up, fuel them up. Let's clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go. It's going to be Seth Van Dalen leading them off here in a 30-minute Pro Nitro Buggy final. Guide Ryan Mayfield right behind him in number 2 spot, followed closely by Jonah Wilson into number 3. 1, 2, and 3 here in the middle section of the track with the rest of the field right. What a great start. Man, look at them come through that infield. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track through the step down. Seth Van Dalen in the techno out in front. Jonah trying to find a way around Mayfield for that number 2 spot. On to the left-hand side of the track now, going through the step downs over there. Up and over the big triple they go. Van Dalen trying to open a bit of a gap here on Mayfield. You've got Jared Wiggins right there in that number 4 all over the backside of Jonah Wilson. Oh, into the dust. Got a little squirrely there for Van Dalen. We have a new race leader. But Ryan Mayfield, top of the leaderboard. Here they come down the back or front straightaway. We have Seth Van Dalen now all over the backside of Ryan Mayfield. Techno right now running 1 and 2 with Sparko working in at number 3. Jared Wiggins holding on to the 4. Mayfield gets a little bit squirrely through that drop down, gathers it right back up. 120 down and 28.40 remaining. 28.40 remaining. Race leader down the front straightaway now. Clean track in front, but got a lot of pressure here behind him from his Techno teammate Van Dalen all over the backside of Mayfield. Mayfield now up and over the triple he goes. Van Dalen right there with him in the middle section of the track. Looks like there's a little bit more speed maybe in the buggy here for Van Dalen, but he is having to push that thing right on the edge to stay here with Mayfield. Mayfield gets a little bit squirrely at that second drop down. Into dust there for Van Dalen as he was on the front straightaway. Oh, no! They come up over the jump. And it's going to be Jonah Wilson getting the worst end of that one as he ran into the back here of Van Dalen. He's going to fall down now to the 5 spot. Put Brandon Rose up to the 3. The associated Brandon Rose out to that number 3 spot. He's just in front of Jared Wiggins, who's working at number 4. 2:15 down, 27:45 left to go. Ryan Mayfield out in front. Long way still to go here in race number 37. Race number 38 going to be coming up next. Ryan Mayfield with that top spot. Jared Wiggins holding on number 2 now. Seth Van Dalen the 3. Wiggins is on the move. Jared Wiggins trying to put the pressure here on Mayfield. He's 3 seconds back. Last time by the line. Jonah Wilson hold on to 4. Cole Ogden in the 5. And 3:30 down, 26:30 left to go. Ryan Mayfield, Jared Wiggins, Seth Van Dalen, 1, 2, and 3. Jonah Wilson in the 4. Cole Ogden in the 5. Ogden into Mugen having a good run here in the number 5 spot. Mayfield still leading the way. Got a 1.4 second lead here up on the field. 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left to go. Mayfield, Wiggins, Van Dalen, Jonah Wilson, and Cole Ogden last time by the line. There's Jared Wiggins now. He's closed down on Mayfield down to 1.8 seconds for that top spot. 4:30 down and 25:30 left to go. Still a lot of racing remaining here. Mayfield and Wiggins last time by the line separated by 1.8 seconds. Camden Lime now up to that number 4 spot. Camden Lime in the S-Works. Up to the 4. Ryan Lutz in the Kyosho in the 5. Cole Caston in the 6. Cole Ogden in the 7. Lee Setzer 8. Brandon Rose 9. Jonah Wilson in the 10. Tater Sontag in the 11. Evan Bale in the 12. Wade Pickett in the 13. Julian 14. David in the 15. Shay 16. And Brady Bruce in the 17. Race number 37 on the track. Race number 38, you're going to be coming up next. Oh. Ryan Mayfield right now with that top spot, 2.5 seconds up on the field. Mayfield last time by the line. There he is now coming to the line this time. Let's see the gap, 2.3 seconds, so advantage to Wiggins on that time by. Oh, come on there, guys. Work together. Pink car. Let's see who that is. Just ran in the back of one. Let's see who that pink car is. Let me make sure I got it right. That's David Olson. David, be careful, buddy. Let's race clean now. Race clean, David Olson. Race clean. 6 minutes down, 24. Oh, man, one hard into the pipe right there. I think that's Evan Vale. And Matty gets him going back the right direction. Ryan Mayfield still leading the way. Jared Wiggins working number 2. Seth Van Dalen number 3. Ryan Lutz in the 4. Camden Lime in the 5. Cole Cast in the 6. Lee Setzer now up to the 7. Cole Ogden in the 8. Brandon Rose in the 9. And Jonah Wilson in the 10. Fuel stop's about to get underway. 6:30 down. 23:30 left to go. Race number 38, four-wheel drive short course. You're coming up next. Four-wheel drive short course up next. It's Mayfield, Wiggins, Van Dalen, Lutz, and Lime. Right now, your top 5. Cole Caston still working in number 6. Brandon Rose in the 7. Right at 7 minutes down and 23 minutes left to go. Ryan Mayfield continuing to lead away. Got a 4.2 second lead here up on Wiggins. Wiggins 3.4 seconds up on Van Dalen. Van Dalen 3.2 seconds up on Lutz. Lutz right now with a 1 second lead here up on Lime. Got fuel stops underway. There's Van Dalen in the pits. Oh, is that Van Dalen? Oh, wait, that might not be Van Dalen. Camden Lime down the pits. 6 seconds in and out of the pits for Camden Lime. Oh, we got another one coming in the pits here. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think, is that Ogden? Oh, Ogden having some problems. Oh, with a flame out as he was trying to exit the pits and trying to get him fired back up. Julian have a little bit of troubles in the pits as well. We're at 8:30 down, 21:30 left to go. Ryan Mayfield right now with a 4.8 second lead here up on Jared Wiggins. Wiggins now 9.4 seconds up on Cole Caston. Cole Caston from 11th on the starting grid all the way up to the number 3 spot. Now Van Dalen going to move back up into the 3. Camden Lime 4. Cole Caston in the 5. Ryan Lutz in the 6. Lee Setzer 7. Tater Sontag 8. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes left to go. 9 minutes down, 21 minutes remaining. Race number 37 on the track. Race number 38, you're coming up next. Mayfield now 6 seconds up on the field. Mayfield with a great fuel stop there from Jackson Brunson. 5.8 seconds in and out of the pits for Mayfield. Brandon Rose with a great fuel stop as well. Not sure who's on the fuel gun there for Brandon Rose. Oh, man, that's Brian Burnett. 5.8 seconds in and out of the pits. But I am showing Tater Sontag in and out of the pits at 4.7 seconds. Holy moly. You talk about in and out of the pits in a hurry. Now that's a fuel stop. Mike Sontag hitting for his son. 4.7 seconds in and out of the pits. That's impressive. 10 minutes down, 20 minutes left to go, 10 minutes down. Oh, front straightaway. Oh, boy. Oh, my goodness, that could have been disastrous. One spun out right in front of the crowd. That was Ryan Lutz. Mayfield still with that top spot, 5.7 seconds up on the field. Into Techno, running J Concepts tires. Careful, careful, Roger. Careful, watch your head. Careful, guys. Oh, boy. Oh, they're still stacking up back there in the back. Oh, no, we got one with flame out, flame out, flame out, flame out in the back, flame out in the back. Oh, that's Wade Piggott, Wade Piggott. Onward Hustle coming to get the car. Going to get him fired back up here. Ryan Mayfield still leading the way. Jared Wiggins holding on to number 2 spot. Camden Line working at number 3. Cole Caston into 4. Tater Sontag into 5. That's 11 minutes down. 19 minutes left to go. Camden Lime in that number 3 spot. Camden Lime from 9th on the starting grid up to the 3. Cole Caston from 11th on the grid to the 4. Tater Sontag now to the number 5. Here we go. They got Wade Piggott fired back up. Rolling once again. Race number 37 on the track. 38 going to be coming up next. It's Mayfield, Wiggins, Lime, Caston, Van Dalen, and Sontag. Lee Setzer in that number 7. Brandon Rose in the 8. Ryan Lutz in the 9. Jonah Wilson in the 10. Evan Vale in the 11. David Olson in the number 12. Shea Brand 13. Julian 14. Wade Piggott in the 15. And Braden Bruce in the 16. 18 minutes left to go. That's 12 minutes down and 18 minutes remaining. .30 down, 17:30. Oh, got one upside down, to bring it back. Marshall heading over there to him, getting him going the right direction. I think that's Sontag. Sontag still holding on to that number 7 spot, but Lee Setzer now up to that number 6. Seth Van Dalen to the number 5. Wiggins holding on to the 2. Cole Caston only 1.6 seconds behind Camden Line for that number 3 spot. Pro Nitro Buggy, our feature event. We still got all of A2s to run for our electric classes, so we still got a long ways to go. We should be done just before 8 o'clock, or right at 8 o'clock, as we got 15 minutes remaining in this one. .14 minutes down, 16 minutes left to go. 14 down, 16 minutes remaining. Ryan Mayfield right now with 8-second lead up on Jared Wiggins. Wiggins right now 9.8 seconds on Camden Lime. Camden Lime 1.9 seconds up on Cole Caston. Seth Van Dalen into 5. Ryan Mayfield right now with a 10-second lead up on Jared Wiggins. Wiggins right now 9.5 seconds up on Camden Lime. Lime right now 1.3 seconds up on Cole Caston. And Seth Van Dalen holding on to the 5 spot. All right, you guys, you're halfway there. 15 minutes down, 15 minutes to go. Another round of fuel stops going to be underway here any moment. like Camden Lime in and out of the pits. There he goes, in and out. And he's in and out of the pits in 6.2 seconds. Looks like Lee Setzer's in the pits. He's in and out of the pits. Here goes Mayfield in and out of the pits. Mayfield 5.8 seconds in and out of the pits. The one to watch is Mike Sontag. Sontag's got the fuel gun in his hand. Looks like he's getting it ready. I want to see this, man. If we get another 4.5 second stop, oh my God. All right, he's getting ready. He's warming up. Sontag getting ready to come into the pits here. Here he comes. Sontag coming into the pits. Oh, man, didn't quite catch it just right. And out of the pits he goes. Let's see what the fuel stop is, even with still 5.9 seconds and didn't even catch the car right. He had to bobble the car there. And so I bet he lost about a good second just on that alone. Oh, well, they still got another fuel stop to go. We'll keep an eye on it. Van Dalen into the pits now. Brandon Rose in and out in 5.8 seconds. Good fuel stop there for Brandon Rose. Caston into the pits now. Caston working in that number 6 spot. Caston with 6.5 seconds in and out of the pits. Oh, that didn't catch Caston's time last time. That was his first fuel stop. All right, so our second round of fuel stops here almost underway. Mayfield, Wiggins, Lime, Van Dalen, and Rose, your top 5. Jared Wiggins now with 11-second lead here. Or, excuse me, Mayfield 11-second lead up on Wiggins. Wiggins now 9.3 seconds up on Camden Lime. Seth Van Dalen working that number 4 spot. Van Dalen now 9/10 of a second back of Lime for the number 3. Pair of Tectos right now running 1 and 2. You got Camden Lime in the S-Works working the number 3. You got J Concepts Tires right now out in front running 1 and 2. Oh, we got one over here, flame out. Oh, I think that's Tater broke. Oh, nope, that's Shea Brand. Shea Brand coming down off the stand. Oh, man, unfortunate break there for Brand. Got Camden Lime working in number 3. Camden Lime on the ProMotion tires, if I remember correctly. I don't know why I'm second guessing myself, but I am. I believe he's running the ProMotion tires. Brandon Rose holding on to the 4. Van Dalen now in that number 5. Van Dalen 8/10 of a second back. All right, right at 18.5 minutes down, 11:30 left to go. Ryan Mayfield now with a 12-second lead up on Wiggins. Wiggins now 9.7 seconds up on Lime. Lime with a 5.6-second lead on Brandon Rose. Brandon Rose has fought his way back up into the top 5. That's Van Dalen still holding on to the 5. Lee Setzer in the 6. Caston 7. Sontag in the 8. Wilson in the 9. Ryan Lutz in the 10. David Olson in the 11. Julian working the 12. Evan Vale in the 13. Wade Pickett 14. Braden Bruce in the 15. Unfortunate breaks there for Shea Brand and Cole Ogden as they come down off the stand. Looks like Evan Vale off of the track as well. I see him down there in staging. Tough break for him as well. 10:30 left to go. Ryan Mayfield right now with a 12-second lead up on Wiggins. Wiggins now with a 9.2-second lead up on Lime. Brandon Rose holding on that number 4 spot. Van Dalen in the 5. Van Dalen 2.6 seconds back of Rose for the 4. 20 minutes down and 10 minutes left to go. 20 minutes down, 10 minutes remaining. All righty, guys. Race at number 37 on the track. Mayfield, Wiggins, Lime, Rose, and Van Dalen, your top 5. "21 minutes down and 9 minutes left to go. Closest battle that I have right now is between Lee Setzer and Seth Van Dalen, 5 and 6, but they're separate about nearly 3 seconds. Mayfield has opened himself up a 13-second lead on the field. That Techno running the Ryan Mayfield ProTech engine, ProTech Samurai engine, on the J Concepts tires. Here he comes on the right-hand side of the track. Down across start-finish line, running the VP Fuel. Out in front. Jared Wiggins in that number 2 spot, 10 seconds back of the 1. Got fuel stops now back underway once again. Lee Setzer in and out of the pits. Lee Setzer in and out. Looks like in 6.1 seconds. 8 minutes left to go. 8 minutes remaining. Oh, we got upside down, upside down. Thank you, Nico. Good hustle. Thank you, Nico. Careful. Oh, wow. Good eye, young. Oh, he flamed out, flame out. Oh, no, flame out for Lime. Oh, no. Oh, no, flame out for Lime. Lime running in a number 3 spot. Oh, man, he sat upside down there for a while with a low tank of fuel. Going to try to get him fired back up, back into the fight here. That should give the 4 now to Van Dalen. Yes, he comes to the 4. Van Dalen getting his fuel. Out of the fuel he goes. Holy moly, 4.8 second fuel stop there for Van Dalen. Wow. 4.8 seconds. Sean on the fuel gun, in and out of the pits in a hurry for Van Dalen. 7 minutes left to go. That is 23 minutes down and 7 minutes remaining. These guys getting their final fuel stops here. Mayfield still out in front. Got one diving into the pits here. Looks like Wiggins getting his fuel from the number 2. Wiggins now in and out of the pits. Wiggins in and out in 6.2 seconds. Here comes Brandon Rose in and out of the pits. Rose now going on his way. Brandon Rose, didn't grab his time on the out lap. He probably jumped over the loop probably. He probably put that loop a little bit too close to the exit. Looks like they're jumping over the top of it. 24 minutes down and 6 minutes left to go. 24 minutes, 6 minutes remaining. Mayfield, Wiggins, Rose, Van Dalen, and Setzer now your top 5. Can line back out in the fight, running in the 8 spot. 5:30 left to go, 5:30 remaining. Ryan Mayfield finds himself 18 seconds up on the field, having a dominating run here in Pro Nitro Buggy. Started in the number 2 spot, and since he's taken over the race lead, he has not looked back.
5 minutes left.
.440 left to go, 4:40 remaining. It's Mayfield, Wiggins, Rose, Van Dalen, and Setzer right now your top 5. That's Techno, Associated Techno, and Sparko right now for your top 5. Just over 4 minutes left to go. Keeping an eye here on the field to see if there's any action going to develop. Cole Caston trying to run down Lee Setzer for that number 5 and final podium spot. He's only 2.8 seconds back. Let's find them here on the track. They should be working out. Yep, here comes Lee Setzer right in front of us. Lee Setzer coming in through the moguls. Oh, no, Caston gets it all wrong there in the moguls. He's going to roll upside down. That sun now beginning to shine on the track. I think it's going to be a little bit of a hindrance here to our drivers here in just a little bit. Got 3.5 minutes left to go, so they should be able to finish it out before that sun really gets into their eyes. 3:30 remaining. Mayfield, Wiggins, Rose. 1, 2, and 3. Seth Van Dalen 4. Lee Setzer into 5. Cole Caston into 6. Ryan Lutz into 7. Cam Lime 8. Jonah Wilson 9. And Tater Sontag in the 10. Four-wheel drive short course, you're coming up next. Race at number 38. 38, you're coming up next. We'll do our podium picks here for the pro class immediately following this race. Mayfield right now with a 20-second lead here up on Wiggins. Wiggins 3.4 seconds up on Rose. Van Dalen 5.3 seconds back at the 3. Lee Setzer holding on to that number 5 spot. Now 6 seconds up on Caston. Ryan Mayfield with that top spot with 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining.
Left.
Ryan Mayfield right now with a 20-second lead up on Wiggins. Wiggins 3.1 seconds up on Brandon Rose. Rose is now 5.6 seconds up on Van Dalen. Van Dalen 8.8 seconds on Lee Setzer. Cole Caston is closing the gap here on Setzer, but we only have 90 seconds left to go. And he's got right at 4 seconds to make up. Setzer coming down the front straightaway, holding on number 5, final podium position. Setzer trying to put it on the podium here. 90 seconds left to go. Here he comes into the middle section of the track.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Mayfield, Wiggins, Rose, Van Dalen, and Setzer right now your top 5. Pro Nitro Buggy almost in the books here for the 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Seconds left.
All right, it's Mayfield, Wiggins, Rose, Van Dalen, and Setzer, your top 5. As the race clock is about to expire. Oh, man, now it looks like a little bit of a battle now starting to shape up here between Wiggins and Rose, but the race clock has now expired. Here comes back to the line. It's going to be Jared Wiggins going to make it back to the line. He will hold on to number 2 as Brandon Rose will come over at number 3. Here comes Ryan Mayfield, your race winner, and we'll go home with the Pro Nitro Buggy win here at the Georgia Peach State Classic. Seth Van Dalen going to come on 4, and Lee Setzer will hold on for the 5. All righty, guys, that that is a race. Everybody is
Resets are
done.
done.
I need my top 5. Straight to podium, please. I need Mayfield, Wiggins, Rose, Van Dalen, and Setzer. All right, guys, need my top 5 ready to podium, please. Top 5 to podium. All right, guys, let me get my top 5 over here, please. Top 5.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, man, thank you, guys. All righty, guys, I need my top 5. Top 5 over here to podium, please. Top 5 to podium.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Ignore that timer, guys. Ignore that timer.
I
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All righty, guys, I need my top 5 over here, please. Top 5. All righty, guys. Here we go. Let's see here. All righty, guys. Here we go. All right. All right, guys, here we go. Your podium for Pro Nitro Buggy. In the number 5 spot, Lee Setzer. In the number 4 spot, NTQ, Seth Van Dalen. In the 3rd spot, Brandon Rose. In the number 2 spot, Jared Wiggins. And your 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic champion for Pro Nitro Buggy, Ryan Mayfield. All righty, guys, we're going to get an interview here real quick with Ryan. All right, Ryan. So our camera's right over here in the booth. All righty, Ryan. So you're going to take the win here in Pro Nitro Buggy. You got the win in Pro Truck. We got one more remain to go here in E-buggy. You think you're going to be able to sweep it all?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Jared went really fast in that first round of E-buggy, so just try to get a good start, go up there and try to battle my teammate. But yeah, it's been a good weekend so far. The technical cars have been working really great. Team's been working awesome together. So yeah, I think hopefully Jared and I can go out there and have a good, clean E-buggy race and just try to take all 3 home for techno. And then maybe we can battle it out amongst ourselves. But there's Brandon Rose up there and Tater Sontag too. They're going super fast. So E-buggy A3, some guys are probably pissed off after Nitro Buggy right there. So they're going to go into E-buggy pretty aggressive. So it should be entertaining.
Hey, real quick, so the track is really beginning to dry out. Got a lot of character to start and develop. Are we going out on the same tires, or are we going to try something a little different?
Yeah, we're going to go out on a big limb and run green reflexes, you know, something we don't ever run. Just joking. But yeah, the tried and true green reflex has been the one to use out here. Cuts through the dust, gets through the bumps really nice. So probably just going to stick with that and go try to put in a clean drive and see what happens.
Awesome, man. Well, congratulations so far on all your wins, and we wish you the best of luck in A-Main number 2.
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, guys, I would like to give a very special shout-out as well As you seen probably in the pictures and different things like that, Ryan Mayfield had a clinic. I think that was your very first clinic that you done, very first clinic. And the money that he collected from the clinic, he gave it right back to the Sportsman winners and even threw in a little bit of money. So in all of our 3 Sportsman divisions, he gave $150 to Sportsman E-Truggy, $150 to Sportsman Nitro Buggy, and we still have Sportsman E-buggy to go. Somebody will be going home with another $150. Ryan Mayfield, we thank you for coming to the 2025 Georgia Pete State Classic, and thank you very much for your donation back to our beginners.
Yeah, I've never done a clinic. I felt weird taking money to kind of do my job, you know what I mean? So, and I had a really good time. I had a good group of guys, and yeah, I was, you know, just stoked to kind of try to give back a little bit to the community, and yeah, I don't know, it's a good time.
Thank you very much, Ryan. We can't thank you enough for that. We wish you the best of luck in your A2. All righty, guys, it is time for four-wheel drive short course A main number 2. Thank you so much for everybody for tuning in. We hope you've enjoyed it. We still got a lot of racing left to go. We will be right back with the action here in just a moment. Alrighty, guys, again, now why it's a little bit quiet. What is this up here? What is this? Susan? All right, anyway, while it's a little bit quiet, I see a few people already doing a little bit of cleanup as it is. If you would, please make sure your pit areas are clean. Please make sure the upper camper lot is also clean. Please do not leave any trash laying around. There is not a lot of crew here at Rabun Arena to do all the cleanup. It's basically 2 guys is all that it is. Please be respectful of the area. Please make sure you pick up all your trash. Don't leave anything laying around. Here we go, guys. A main number 2. Send them off. Four-wheel drive short course. I'm missing a marshal in the center. Missing a marshal in the center.
Mark nicely.
Missing a marshal in the center for Pro Nitro Buggy.
Roland Compton. Sean Salter. Bo McCain.
Missing a marshal in the center. Marshal in the center.
Ethan McManus.
Missing one marshal. Missing one marshal. Here we go. Thank you, Lee. Thank you. All right, four-wheel drive short course, getting them all checked in. Race number 39, 15U. You're coming up next. All righty, guys, let's get them lined up. I need Alex Thomas on the 1, Donnie Williams on the 2, Vance Walnack on the 3, Owen Simmons on the 4, Jack O'Rourke on the 5, Mark Nicely in the 6, Kevin Moyer in the 7, Ethan on the 8, Sean Salter on the 9, Roland Compton on the 10, Bo McCain 11, Chris Hunt on the 12, James Stewart 13, Buddy Spears 14, Ron Vanderkoy 15, Matt O'Rourke in the 16, and Doug Banks in the 17, and Greg Dyer on the 18. All right. It looks like we got quite a few of them not here, so, let's see here. Buddy, I don't have a check for you, buddy. Buddy, check in for me, bud. I don't have a check for you. Nobody, you got a transponder in it, bud? Nothing. You got a transponder in it? Nothing. Check your transponder real quick. I got no hit. Jack O'Rourke. Jack, you on the driver's stand, Jack? I don't see him up there either. Did he already leave? Oh, you're not going to make it, buddy? Okay. He looks like he's going to get ready for his E-buggy run. James Stewart.
Spears.
There we go. All right, there we go. Got it working now. Just go across the line for me just to be sure. Yes, signal's great. All right, there we go. Let him get back. I want to say, don't run. Take your time. Don't run. Don't get out of breath. Take your time. All right. Let him get up there, and we'll get us all started off. All right, here we go. All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. All right, race number 38 is underway. Full-wheel drive short course, A main number 2 on the track. It was Alex Thomas took the win. A main number 1, your TQ holder. He's going to go full send up and over to triple right off the bat. Oh, looks like we're going to have a pass for the race lead. Oh, no, all kinds of problems here. Donnie Williams now going to move up into that top spot. Donnie Williams working over here on the right-hand side of the track in the red, blue, and white coming on to the front straightaway. There they go across the start-finish line. Donnie Williams with that top spot now. Alex Thomas in at number 2. The TQ, or the time to beat is a 19:10:08. That's the time to beat. Oh, a little bit of problems there for Donnie. That's going to allow Alex Thomas down. Oh, Alex going to get a little bit wrong coming over that double. All podiums will be after the completion of race number 45. Alex Thomas right now out in front. Donnie Williams holding on number 2. Owen Simmons working 3. Sean Salter into 4. Vance Smolnack into 5. It's Alex, Donnie, Owen, Sean, Vance. Your running order. Mark Nicely in number 6. Ethan in at number 7. Ron Vanderkoy in the 8. Matt O'Rourke in the 9. Roland Compton in the 10. Bo McCain in the 11. Kevin in the 12. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Alex Thomas right now with that top spot. So I had a check from Buddy Spears. Something we must have a bad loose connection there because there's no laps being counted now for Buddy. Donnie Williams holding on at number 2. 2:15 down. 7:45 left to go. 7:45 remaining. Alex Thomas with a 3.6 second lead here on the field. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Or, excuse me, 3 minutes down, 7 minutes remaining. Alex Thomas right now with a 2-second lead here up on Donnie. Donnie with a 7-second lead up on Vance. Vance with a 5.7-second lead up on Owen. Owen 5.7 seconds up on Sean. We find Sean Salter. Yep, he did. He put the cold trickle body back on, didn't he? I bet you he did. Yep, he did. I knew it. I knew he put that cold trickle body back on. He never does good when he doesn't wear that cold trickle body. He always does a lot better when he runs that one. Donnie Williams, Alex Thomas, Vance Mullinack into number 3. Owen Simmons into 4. Mark Nicely into 5. Sean Salter into 6. All righty, guys, 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Just over 5 minutes left to go. Alex Thomas out in front. Donnie Williams holding on to 2. Mark Nicely 3. Sean Salter 4. And Ethan McManus into 5. halfway there. Four-wheel drive short course out on the track.
5 minutes left.
Check. There we go. Alex Thomas now with a 5.7 second lead up on Donnie Williams. Donnie Williams right now with a 17 second lead up on Mark Nicely. Nicely now with a 5.9 second lead up on Ethan McManus. McManus now 1.1 seconds up on Sean Salter. 4:30 left to go.
Four minutes left.
Alex Thomas right now with a 3.2 second lead up on Donnie Williams. $6:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Alex, Donnie, Mark, Ethan, and Sean. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Alex Thomas right now with 3.2 second lead up on Donnie. Oh, man, Donnie Williams trying to close it. Oh, no, now Donnie going to be, oh, man, one coming off the track there. Oh, that's Buddy Spears. Unfortunately, his transponder's not working in his truck. 3 minutes left to go. Race number 38 on the track. Alex Thomas right now with 4.7 second lead up on Donnie. Donnie right now with a 16 second lead up on Mark Nicely. Nicely now 6.3 seconds up on Ethan McManus. Sean Salter into 5. Owen Simmons into 6. Kevin Moyer into 7. Roland Compton into 8. Bo McCain into 9. $2:30 left to go. 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Alex Thomas right now with that top spot. 4 seconds up on Donnie Williams. Donnie Williams with a 17 second lead up on Mark Nicely. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan going to grab that once to get him back on all 4 wheels and send him on his way. Alex Thomas now 4 seconds up on Williams. Williams 17 seconds up on Mark Nicely. Donnie Williams wheeling that 4-drive short course out there. Race number 38 on the track. Race number 39 going to be up here in 90 seconds. 15U E-buggy coming up next. Again, guys, we'll do all of our podium picks for our electric classes after the completion of race 45. After completion of race 45. Alex, Donnie, Mark, Owen, and Kevin, your top 5. Sean, 6. Roland, 7. Bo, 8. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Donnie Williams right now with a 3.8 second lead. Or back of Alex Thomas, who has the race lead. There's Alex coming across the line.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Anyway, 20 seconds left to go. What? Donnie Williams right now holding on to that number 2 spot. 4.9 seconds back in the race lead with 15 seconds left to go. Man, somebody needs to come get Susan, man. She's getting kind of emotional up here, getting a little violent. Race clock about to expire. Violence is not the answer, Susan. Violence is not the answer. Control your emotions.
Ron Vanderkoy done.
All righty, guys. Ron Vanderkoy going to come
Owen
across the line. He's
Simmons
going to
done.
finish up at that number 10 spot. Owen Simmons going to come home into 4.
Kevin Moyer done.
Kevin Warrior, you're
Alex
done.
Thomas
There's
done.
Alex Thomas. He's going to take the
Owen
race win.
Thompson
He'll
done.
be your winner
Ronnie
overall.
Williams done.
Wait
Sean
on Mark
Soldier
Nicely
done.
and Bo McCain. Waiting
Matt
on
O'Rourke
Bo.
done.
Bo,
Mark
Bo,
Nicely
Bo,
done.
Bo. Did Bo already pull his off? Nope, I still got one moving over here. So it's going to be Alex Thomas, the winner overall. Donnie Wynn's going to finish up in the 2 spot. Ethan McManus going to finish up in the 3. Mark Nice is going to come home in 4. And it looks like it will be
All
Owen
drivers are
Simmons
finished.
taking the number 5
King
and
done.
final podium spot. Again, guys, we'll do all of our podium picks for electric classes at the completion of race 45. All right, guys, quickly put your trucks down. Come on, I get a commercial spot. Race number 39. You're coming up next. Again, forward drive short course. You're up next. Or excuse me, out to Marshall. I need all my forward drive short course races out to Marshall.
Paxton Helfer. Tick. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it looks like we have our marshals in place. Guys, go ahead and take a warm-up lap. 1
30
lap,
seconds to the
1
start of the
lap.
race.
We're going to put Tucker on the
Jack
number
Luke.
1, Jack on the
Robert
number
Littlefield.
2, Drake on
Emmett
that number
Harris.
3, Ryan
Drake
4,
White. Ryan Tooker.
Peyton
Kobe
5,
Hobbs.
Paxton 6,
Hobbs.
Luke 7, Colin 8, Kobe 9, Savannah 10,
15 seconds to the start
Emmett
of the race.
11, and Robert 12. 1 lap, and then grid them up.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Tucker on the 1, Jack 2, Drake 3, Ryan 4, Peyton 5, Paxton 6, Luke 7, Colin 8, Kobe 9, Savannah 10, Emig 11, and Robert 12. All right. Here we go, drivers. And they're off. Tucker getting a little squirrely, but he saves himself. Going around lap traffic in the red and the green and the black. All right, Tucker Bennett starting us out strong with a 0.3 of a second lead, though, in front of Drake, who's in that number 2 spot. Ryan in the 3, Jack 4, Luke 5, Kobe 6. Tucker and Drake battling it out. Tucker with the black, red, and the green. Drake in the orange and the green. Coming up on the right-hand side of the screen, down the front straightaway, that is your leader. And second, Drake. Oh, Drake going off the sidelines. That is going to give a little bit more room to Tucker. Tucker going down the middle of the track, trying to get around lap traffic, and they let him go. Good job. Uh-oh, Tucker going off the sidelines, but he saves himself. That is your race leader going down the front straightaway. Drake in the 2, Jack in the 3. Jack and Drake battling it out right now. They're on the left-hand side of the screen. Tucker Bennett down the front straightaway. That is your leader, guys. He's got a 3-second lead right now in front of the orange and the blue, who is your new second place. Drake in the number 3, Ryan holding on to the 4, Luke 5, Kobe 6, Paxton 7, Robert 8, Emmett 9. 2:30 down, 7:30 to go. Leader coming up on the right-hand side of the screen. All right, your leader in the middle of the track trying to get around lap traffic. Tucker, your leader, in the red and the green and the white going down the front straightaway. On the left-hand side of the screen, here he goes. Jack in that number 2. Drake holding on to the number 3. So your top 5, Tucker, Jack, Drake, Ryan, and Luke. Right now, Luke 6 seconds up on Ryan. Ryan 9 seconds off of Drake. Drake 5 off of Jack. And Jack 8 seconds off of your leader, Tucker Bennett. 6.5 minutes to go, drivers. Uh-oh, your leader going off the left side of the track, being marshaled. All right, right now he's got an 8-second lead in front of Jack. I believe that's Jack in the orange and the green on the left-hand side of the track. All right, Jack trying his best to catch up to Tucker on the left-hand side of the track in the pink and the blue, going over the triple. Your leader in the middle of the track. Leader coming down the front straightaway. Jack down the front straightaway. Tucker has a 4.5-second lead. Uh-oh, Tucker going upside down, being marshaled. Is that going to give you a new race leader? And it does. Jack to the lead, over the triple.
5 minutes left.
Both in the middle of the track right now. Jack in the pink and the green with the green wheels, black wing. One car separates him and Tucker. All right, your leader, Jack, down the front straight. Tucker down the front straight. Over the double. Down the step downs. Over the triple. Tucker trying his best to put the pressure on Jack. 4 minutes, 20 seconds to go, drivers. Your leader in second, going down the front straightaway. Jack in the pink and the green. Tucker in the black, green, and red. Coming down the step down on the left-hand side of the track. Over the triple.
4 minutes left.
Less than 4 minutes to go, drivers. Coming up on lap traffic now. They're making their way through the lap traffic. Jack still holding on to the lead. Coming up on the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway, Tucker putting the pressure on Jack. 1 second away. Jack coming over the triple. Tucker coming over the triple. Tucker getting a little squirrely, but he saves it. Uh-oh, your leader going off the side of the track. Tucker all over his bumper, coming over the double. One and two down the front straightaway. That is going to be Jack and Tucker. Drake now back in the in
3
the 1,
minutes
2,
left.
and 3 with the leader in second. They are going over the triples on the backside of the track. Uh-oh, Tucker goes off the sidelines, but he saves it. That is for position right behind you, Tucker. All right, so your leader coming down the front straightaway. Tucker down the front straightaway. 1.5 seconds separates them. On the left-hand side of the track, coming over the triple, one upside down on the front. There we go. Jack in the pink and green. Tucker in the red, green, and white. On the right-hand side of the track, down the front straightaway, that is your leader and second. Tucker, 2 seconds off of Jack. 2 minutes to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Your top 5, Jack, Tucker, Drake, Luke, and Ryan. Ryan 12 off of Luke. Luke 37 off of Drake. Drake 10 seconds off of Tucker. Tucker 2 seconds off of Jack with less than 1:45 to go, drivers. Your leader coming up on lap traffic. All right, that is your leader on the left-hand side of the track. Uh-oh, your leader goes off the sidelines, but he saves himself. Over the triple, one car separates him and Tucker Bennett.
45 seconds left.
Tucker trying his best to get around Luke. That is the green and white car. And he lets him go. So that is your leader down the front straightaway. Tucker, one turn away from
30
him.
seconds left.
29 seconds to go, drivers. 1 and 2 over the triple. A little bobble by the leader, but he saves himself. Tucker putting the pressure on. One turn away.
15 seconds left.
All right, I believe they're going to get one more lap in. They're coming around some lap traffic. Woo, that was close. Oh, Tucker going in the pits. All right, the time clock has expired. You're going to keep going till the computer calls your name.
Kobe Hobbs done.
Leader over the triple, Tucker over the triple. One turn separates them.
Drake Boyd done. Jack O'Rourke done. Tick done. Ryan Tucker done.
All right.
Luke Hobbs done.
All right, Jack O'Rourke taking the win for 15U E-buggy. Tucker Bennett in that number 2 spot. Drake in the number 3. Ryan 4. Luke 5. Kobe 6. Emmett 7. All right, guys, go ahead and drop your cars off. Make your way out to the track. And 40 plus E-buggy. 40 plus E-buggy, you should be in staging. Remember, guys, all podium pictures will be done at the completion. And if we could get a couple of parents or volunteers to help out with these kids,
Carlos
that'd be
Sidley.
great. Since we do have the
Gene
40 plus
Nickerson.
E-buggy out here. Again, parents or volunteers, if we could get you to Marshall for some of the younger kids that were out on the track.
One minute to the start of the race.
I can't hear.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Rusty Mihalik.
Again, if we could get a couple of volunteers for these kids. Guys, we do not want kids on the track. There's 2 on the right-hand side.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Luis Perez.
Let me wait till Lance gets up here and I'll tell you.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, if we could get a couple of volunteers on the track.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2.
All right, guys, we need a couple of volunteers to marshal this race. We need about 1, 2, 3, 4 volunteers, 5 volunteers on the left-hand side of the track. Thank you, Davey. If you can get anybody else to come up here and marshal, that'd be great too.
Forward drive short course? Of what? The 15U? All right, hold on a second, I'll tell you. All right, yeah, let's find out who the overall is of 15U. 1 second, guys, your top 5. Waiting on the load here. All right, Tucker Bennett going to take the win overall. Jack O'Rourke going to finish up number 2. Drake Boyd into 3. Paxton Heffler will get an award in the 4 spot. And Ryan Toker will finish up in the number 5. All righty, guys, I need marshals in the middle of the track, please. I need 2 marshals, please. 2 marshals. I need 2 marshals in. Here comes Jason going to grab 1 spot. I need 1 marshal, please. 1 marshal. Can I get 1 marshal, please, in the center? 1 marshal. Guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. I'll get our 1 marshal out there. Guys, turn them loose. I need 1 marshal, please, in the center. 1 marshal. Turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Elliott. Justin Simonson. Jason Spiman. Dustin Loden. Jeremy Roach. Mike Gibson. Randy Engler. Gregory McPhee. John Bernard Jr. Jader Lopez.
1 lap, guys, line them up. 1 lap, line them up. No check here from Chris Pace. No check from Chris Pace. Did he already go home? All righty, guys, let's line them up. I need John Bernard on 1, Dustin Loden on 2, Justin Simonson on that number 3, Jader Lopez on the 4, Jason Spitzman on the 5, Donald Ellie on the 6, Gene Nickerson on 7, Jeremy Roach on the 8, Chris Pace on the number 9, Rusty Middleditch on the 10, Kendrick Cummings on 11, Josh Fine 12, Corey McEvan on the 13, Matt Gibson on the 14, Carlos Siggy 15, Greg McBee 16, Randy Inger 17, and Louis Perez on the 18. I seen Carlos Siggy run down. Carlos, yep, I see he's back up on the stand. There we go. All righty, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. 40-plus E-buggy, main number 2 on the tone in less than 5. And here we go. We're off and running. A2 is underway. John Bernard took the win at A main number 1. See what he can do here in A main number 2. Oh, gets a little bit squirrely there on the bump. He has to go full send up and over the triple. Going to fall down to the number 2 spot. You can put Dustin Loden now up into the race lead. John Bernard had that TQ spot, going to try to take it back over here. Race number 40 on the track. Race number 41, Sportsman E-buggy, you're going to be coming up next. It's Dustin Loden leading on that number 1 with Bernard putting on number 2, Simonson in at 3, Lopez 4, and Rusty Mihalik in at 5. Sportsman E-truck, race 41 up next. I like that old school Chevy. I like that. Dustin Loden right now leading the way. Got a 1 second lead here up on Bernard. Bernard now 6/10 of a second up on Simonson. Last time by the line. Bernard all over the backside here of Dustin Loden. A pair of Technos right now out in front, running 1 and 2. Simonson working at number 3. Lopez now at number 4. Corey McKelvin into 5. Top 5 will get an award, guys. Top 5 will get an award. We'll give out the awards after completion of race 45. 41, you're coming up next. 40 plus E-buggy out on the track. Dustin Loden. Oh. Dustin Loden. 2 minutes down. Dustin Loden right now leading the way. 3 seconds up. That's why. Dustin Loden right now leading the way. John Bernard in at number 2, 3 seconds back. Bernard now with a 7.9 second lead up on Josh Fine. Josh Fine in the TLR up to the number 3. Greg McBee working that 4. McKelvin 5. And Lopez in the 6. 2:30 down. 7:30 left to go. Oh, easy over here, guys. Now, come on. Work together. Oh, my goodness. Jader Lopez getting all ping-ponged. .640 left to go. Dustin Loden right now with a 2.9 second lead here up on John Bernard Jr. That's Bear Tech Nose right now around the 1 and 2. Got Josh Fine in the TLR in the 3. Greg McBee, I think he runs the HB chassis in the 4. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. Nope. I'm looking at him. I believe he is running a Sparco. So Greg McBee, I believe, in the Sparco. I think I seen him with a Sparco shirt on. Greg McBee. Corey McKelvin right now running at number 5 spot. McKelvin now 1.1 seconds back at the 4. What? Four minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Dustin Loden right now leading the way. Dustin Loden right now out in front, got a 3.5 lead here up on John Bernard. Bernard right now with a 12-second lead up on Lopez. Lopez now 0.4 of a second up on McKelvin. Donald Elliott up to the number 5 spot. Elliott now 6.6 seconds back of the 4.
Left.
Just over 4 minutes left to go. Corey McKelvin working at number 4. Donald Elliott in the 5. Josh Fine in the 6. Russ Bellich in the 7. Greg McBee in the 8. Greg Gibson in the 9. And Justin Simonson rounding out your top 10. Jason Spisman in the 11. You have Gene Hickerson working at number 12. Randy Ingram in the 13. Louis Perez 14. And Jeremy Roach in the 15. Oh, hang on to it there, buddy. Hang on to it. Oh, man, went all in the dust. Dustin Loden still leading the way. Josh Fine dropping down the ladder here just a little bit. Still got a lot of racing left to go with 4 minutes remaining here. And 40-plus elderly buggy. A main number 2. This class is brought to you by Rogaine and Hair Club for Men. Dustin Loden and John Bernard right now running 1 and 2. They're only separate now by 0.3 of a second as Bernard has closed the gap. Oh, 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 careful on that far left-hand side. Careful, careful, buddy. Careful, Paxton. Careful. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. There you go, buddy. There you go. You got it. You got it. It's Dustin Loden and John Bernard right now running 1 and 2. Jader Lopez in number 3. 12 seconds back of that number 2. 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Anyway, Dustin Loden right now with that top spot. John Bernard in at number 2, 0.9 of a second separating them. Corey McKelvin in at number 4, Rusty Mihelich in the 5. .230 left to go, 2:30 left to go. Dustin Loden with a 1.5 second lead up on John Bernard. Here they come through the back section of the track. Loden in that blue buggy. He's going to have Greg McBee there in front of him. John Bernard keeping the pressure here on Loden. Down through the drop downs they go. Dustin Loden now down the front straightaway. John Bernard right there in his tracks, half a second
2
back.
minutes left.
Right-hand side of the track now. Here to come around the hairpin. Oh, no, into the pipe for Dustin Loden. Oh, turn marshal hustling over there. Thank you, Davey. Oh, got another one. Thank you, Davey. Thank you. We have a new race leader, John Bernard, now out in front. John Bernard trying to work his way around Greg McBee. McBee going to give him the line. Bernard now out in front with Dustin Loden holding on number 2. 90 seconds left to go. Hey, whoa, that's
One minute left.
All right, 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. John Bernard, Dustin Loden. Right now running 1 and 2. Jader Lopez in at number 3. Rusty Mihelich in at number 4. And Justin Simonson in the 5.
45 seconds left. Seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
John Bernard right now with that top spot, 1.3 seconds up on Dustin
John
Loden
Bernard,
as the
Jimmy
race
done.
clock
Dustin
expires.
Loden done. Rusty
It'll be
Mihelich done.
John Bernard taking the race win.
Greg
Man,
McBee
Dustin
done.
almost got him right there at the end by
Corey McKelvin
0.2 of a second. It was
Jason
close.
Skinner done.
But John
Josh
Bernard will
Fine
take the
done.
win overall. Dustin
Gene
Loden going to
Nicholson
come
done.
on second overall.
Randy Engel
Jader
done.
Lopez will finish third overall. Carlos Sigu will finish fourth overall.
Lopez done.
And it looks like
Luis Perez
Justin
done.
Simonson will
Mike
be
Gibson
on
done.
the podium in the number 5 spot overall. Well, everybody did finish up here. And
Justin Simonson done.
that is a race,
All
guys.
drivers are finished.
Everybody is done.
Jeremy Roach done.
Alrighty, fellas. Yep. John Bernard, Dustin Loden, Jader Lopez, Carlos Sigu, and Justin Simonson, your top 5 overall. All right, race at number 41. 41 going to be taking the stand. Race 41. Hey, Tick, what are you doing up there? Oh. Are you drawing circles? What does that mean? If we have any girls here that are in the in middle school, we have Tucker Bennett that is looking for a girlfriend. Tucker Bennett's looking for a girlfriend. So we have any girls here that are in middle school We have Tucker Bennett that's looking for a girlfriend. He's actually, let me rephrase that. He is open to all genders. He's open to all
1
genders.
minute to the start of the race.
No, I'm teasing, buddy. I love you. I'm just teasing. Did that kid just shoot me a bird? I think he did. I think he just shot me a bird. Oh, he did. I love you, Tucker. I love you, buddy. I'm just having a little fun. That's all. All righty, guys. I need my marshals out here. Marshals coming out from 40-plus E-buggy. Coming out. Race number 41.
30 seconds to the
Race
start
number
of the
41. Going to be coming up next. Sportsman E-truck. Here comes Gibby. Going to get on his marshal spot. John Bernard coming out to grab his. Here comes Dustin.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I still want to see what Rusty looks like with no beard. I've never seen Rusty with no beard and without that hat on. I know there's got. I'm gonna text Stacy. There's got to be a picture somewhere with Rusty with no beard and no hat. There's got to be. I want to see what he looks like. All righty, guys. Let's turn him loose. Turn him loose. Turn him loose.
Kevin Moyer, Roland Compton, Van Smolinac, Tim Forrest, Jim Kwiatkowski.
41 on the track. Sportsman E-truck.
D Nice.
Got all our marshals in position. Starting orders, Kevin Warrior on the 1. Van Smolinac on number 2. Tucker Bennett on number 3. D Nice on the 4. Mike Sontag in the 5. Roland Compton on the 6. Rich Sanderson 7. James Stewart on the 8. Bradley Major on the number 9. Caleb Ruby on the 10. Big Country on the 11. Jake Thornberry on the 12. Chris Ross 13. Brandon Dockery 14. Marcus Bucket 15. Jim K on the 16. Tim Force on the 17. And Joe Mandela on the 18. Yep, got Roland Compton. Going to need just a moment here. Take your time, Roland. Don't run, buddy. Don't run. Take your time. Don't get out of breath. All right, guys, come on around. Let's get them all lined up here, please. Race number 41, getting them gridded up. Race number 42, Open E-truck, going to be coming up next. Check, check. All righty, guys. Roland coming back up on the driver's stand. Hey, Danny. Oh, of course you are, sleepy. All right, on the 6 there, Roland. On the 6, buddy. Let Roland get lined up. All right, I think we're about ready to go. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. And race number 41, A2 of Sportsman E-truck is underway. Here they come over here on the left-hand side of the track. What in the, let off, come on, guys. Man, all kinds of spinny action going on out there. It's going to be Tucker Bennett to the race lead. D Nice in the number 2 spot. You got Rich Sanderson in 3, Van Smolinac in 4, Roland Compton in the 5, Joe in the number 6, Jim in the 7, Big Country 8, Brad Major in the 9, Kevin Moyer in the 10, and Mike Sontag in the 11. Still early in this one here. Race number 41 on track, race number 42. You're coming up next. Sportsman E-truck, you up next. Tucker Bennett. Tucker Bennett right now leading the way. Got a 3.6-second lead up on D Nice. Van Smolinac holding on to number 3 spot. Roland Compton into number 4. Compton 8.9 seconds back of the 3. Rich Sanderson in the 5. Jim K in the 6. Big Country in the 7. Kevin Moyer in the 8. Joe Mandola In the number 9, Brad Major into 10, Tim Forrest in 11, and Mike Sontag into 5. 2 minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Still a lot of racing to go here. Sportsman E-Truggy, you're going to be coming up next. Sportsman E-Truggy. Tucker Bennett leading the way. Got a 4.2 second lead here up on the field. D Nice holding on to number 2. And Smolinac working at number 3. Well, 3 minutes down, 7 minutes left to go. D Nice right now leading the way. Tucker Bennett now in the number 2 spot as D now takes over the race lead. Smolinac holding on that number 3. Rick Sanderson into 4. Big Country into 5. 3:30 down, 6:30 left to go. D Nice with that top spot. Finds himself 2.1 seconds up on Tucker Bennett. Bennett right now 3.6 seconds up on Vance. Rich Sanderson working it up 4. Roland Compton into 5. D Nice streaking across the line out in front over here on the far left-hand side of the track. All righty, guys, 4:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Careful, Gibby, careful. Watch your feet, watch your feet. There you go. It's clear. D Nice still leading the way, 1.6 seconds up on Tucker Bennett. Bennett now with a 6.3 second lead up on Vance Smolinac. D Nice looking strong here in A2 of Sportsman E-Truggy. Five minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. D Nice out in front. Tucker Bennett working in that number 2 spot. Vance Smolinac in the 3. Oh man, it's a battle right now in the middle of the pack between Kevin, Big Country, and Jim K. Easy over here, guys. Now easy on that right-hand side. Let's work together, work together. Here comes your race leader. Down the front straightaway. Vance Smolinac. What happened to D? Where's D? Did he miss a lap? Oh, I think D might have been. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it when he comes back around. D missed a lap, so we'll get that fixed for him. Let me make sure he didn't break out a minimum here. Oh, he might have broke out a minimum. Let's see. 28 seconds. Yep, he might have broke out a minimum. 1 second. We'll get this all fixed and taken care of. Nope, he didn't break out a minimum. He just got a long lap, so we'll get that fixed for him. D Nice still with that race lead. There we go. Vance Smolinac. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 left to go. D Nice right now with that top spot for 7.8 seconds up on Vance Smolinac. Smolinac now 0.8 of a second up on Tucker Bennett. Then it falls down to the 3, but he's 7.8 seconds up on Kevin Moyer. Moyer has battled his way back through the field. Moyer with a little bit of a rough start there on the third or fourth corner right after the big triple. But he has battled his way back up to the 4 along with Big Country. He finds himself in that number 5 spot. Jim K in the 6. You are now 7 minutes down and 3 minutes to go.
left.
Race number 41 on the track. Race number 42, you're coming up next. Oh, got a really long lap there for Mike Sontag. I see him in pit lane. Van Smollenag now takes. Oh, I got D Nice. What's going on with D here? Transponder signal strength's fine. Another long lap here for him. We'll add that back in. It's weird. His transponder signal strength's great. D Nice with that top spot. Uh-oh, looks like D get tied up over here with somebody? Nope, that's somebody else. D's over here on the other side. Here comes D right here in front of the drivers, or in front of the announcer booth, in the back section of the track. Here they goes down the front straightaway. Keep an eye on D there. Oh, lap count at that time.
2 minutes left.
Voltage is good. Signal strength's good. That's odd. Thing to brown out like that. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining. Race number 42. You're in staging. 42 in staging. One minute. D Nice right now leading the way. Here he is in the back section of the track. Looks like he's missed another lap here. We'll get that fixed for him once again. All right, so
1
we'll get
minute
that
left.
lap there fixed for D Nice. There we go. D still leading the way with Tucker Bennett. We're now back up at that number 2. Van Smollenag in at number 3. Van Smollenag's had some good runs here this weekend at the Georgia Peach State Classic.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Yep, counted that time for D. Going to keep a close eye on him. Just random miss
30
every now and
seconds
then. I'm not sure what's going on. Like I said, the transponder signal strength's great. It's D, Tucker, Vance, Kevin, and Big Country. Right now, your running order. Here comes D in the back section of the track. Still with that race lead. 17 seconds up on the field. Here he comes down the front straightaway now. Race clock is about to expire. Race number 41. It'll be in the books. Big Country going to come across the line. Going to finish up at number 5 spot here in A main number 2. Tim Forrest going to come home in the 10. Jim K going to finish up in the 6.
Rich Sanderson done.
Rich Sanderson in the 7. D working the back section of the track. Got D hung up on the pipe. He's going to marshal himself. Here comes D. I think D's going to have the time he's going to need to take the win overall. And he comes across the line. Yes, he will. It will be D Nice taking the win overall here in Sportsman E-Truggy as he'll sit in the top of the podium.
Joe Mandola
It'll
done.
be Vance Smollenag finishing up in
Bradley
the 2
Major
overall. Roland Compton will finish up in the 3 overall. Tucker Bennett finishes in the 4 overall. And Kevin Moyer will come home in the 5 overall. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 41 in the books. Come on down, guys. Grab a commercial spot. I need all 12 of you out here. There are 12 on the stand. I need all 12 of you out here for Open E-Truggy. Race number 43 coming up next. Excuse me, 42 up next.
Mad Matty Long. Donato Traderty. One minute to the start of the race. Jordan Kester.
All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out.
5 seconds to the start of the race. Carter Irish.
All right, guys, just missing a couple of marshals
30
here.
seconds to the start
Couple
of
of
the
marshals. Come on out. Couple of marshals. Couple of marshals, guys, like to get center underway. Missing 2 marshals. Should be missing anybody. Had 12 in the last race. Come on, guys. Come on, fellas.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Come on, guys. Need y'all to marshal. Need y'all to marshal, please. Roland, I need you to marshal. Roland. Roland Compton, need you to marshal, please.
4, 3,
Tucker
2,
Bennett, need you to marshal.
1.
Come on, fellas. We're waiting on you. Waiting on you. I got 1 bucket here empty, 2 buckets empty. All right, guys, let's turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Donnie Williams. Renato Trader DJR. Sean Salter. Calvin Bruce. Josh Fine.
All right.
Corey McElveen.
Open E-truck,
Gregory
race
McBee.
at number
Justin
42
Simonson.
on the
Randy
track.
Engler. Eddie Cordova. Ethan McManus.
Hey, if anybody has found a combo lock, please bring it to timing and scoring. If you found a combo lock, please bring it to timing and scoring. Alrighty, guys, I need Matt Matty on the number 1, Justin Simonson on the 2, Eddie Cordova on the number 3, Kendrick Cummings on the 4, Ethan McManus on the 5, Donato on the 6, Renato on the 7, Calvin on the 8, Randy on the number 9, Donnie on the 10, Jordan on the 11, Josh on the 12, Rylan on the 13, Corey 14, Brandon on the 15, Carter 16, Greg on the 17, and Sean Salter on the 18. All right, here we go, guys. I got all my marshals out there, ready to roll. Racers ready. Oh, wait a minute. I see some people running around. What's going on here? Oh, hang tight. 1 minute. Hang tight. I think maybe they're up there. I think they're just walking up on the stand to watch. All righty, guys. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. It's going to be Mad Matty Long. Lead them off here in Open E-Truggy race at number 42. A main 2 for Open E-Truggy. Let's see here. It was Eddie Cordova that took the win in A main number 1. The time to beat is a 22:10:27. Race number 43. You are coming up next. Sportsman E-buggy. Mad Matty Long right now leading the way. Donato holding on to number 2. Eddie Cordova in that number 3. Ethan McManus in the 4. Calvin Bruce in the 5. Josh Fine in the 6. Renato in that number 7. Here on lap number 1. Mad Matty Long with that clean track in front of us. Opened up a 2.3 second lead on lap number 1. Donato also in the Associated, trying to run down his Associated teammate for that top spot. You've got Eddie Cordova in the Sparco working in the number 4 spot now with Ethan McManus in the Techno up to the number 3. Race number 42 on the track. Race number 43, you're coming up next. 43 up next. Mad Matty, Donato, Ethan, Eddie, Josh, and Randy. Right now, your top 6. Donnie Williams in the 7. Corey McElvin in the 8. Greg McBee in the 9. Justin Simonson in 10. Carter Irish in the 11. Got Jordan Kesker in the 12. Calvin Bruce 13. Sean Salter 14. And Renato in the 15. Mad Matty Long with a 1.8 second lead up on Donato for that top spot. Here comes your leader down the front straightaway. Donato coming across the line now. The gap 2.9 seconds. Eddie Cordova holding on at number 3. Ethan McManus in that 4. Josh Fine in the 5. 2 minutes down. 8 minutes to go. Boogity, 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 boogity. Mad Matty Long right now with that top spot, 2.9 seconds up on Donato. Donato 1.8 seconds up on Eddie Cordova. .230 down and 7:30 left to go. Mad Matty Long out in front, 2.9 seconds back or up on Donato. Donato only 0.7 of a second up on Eddie Cordoba. So the time to beat, once again, is a 21:10:08. Right now, Mad Maddie Long is on a 21:10:08. I'm sorry, the time to beat is a 22:10:27. She's on a 21:10:09 now. So she's a little bit off the pace with 3 minutes down and 7 minutes left. Oh, man, what's going on in the front straightaway? I think dust all kicked up everywhere. Mad Maddie, Donato, Eddie, and Ethan. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Josh Fine into 5. Josh Fine for 12th on the starting grid. Up to the number 5 spot. Corey McElvin holding on at 6. There's Mad Maddie coming across the line. Down the front straight away she goes. Eddie Cordoba now going to make that pass. Looks like Cordoba now going to move up to that number 2. Donato in that number 3. Donato now going to try to, or excuse me, Cordoba going to try to close in on Mad Maddie. He's 1.6 seconds back. 6:20 left to go. Race number 42 on the track, 43 up next. Sportsman E-buggy. We'll do our podium picks on all electric classes after the completion of race number 45. 3 races to go after this one, guys. Going to be done right at 8 o'clock, a little after 8, about 8:15. 20, 30, maybe 20. $5:40 left to go. Oh, upside down right here, right in front of me. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Oh, boy.
Five minutes left.
5 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Mad Maddie Long right now with that top spot. Eddie Cordoba. Now he's going to take over the race lead. Mad Maddie going to fall down to 2. We have a pass for the race lead. Oh, you okay, buddy? All right. That may or may not have been on camera. Danny, make sure you bookmark that one. Oh, D said he got it on camera. That will make the highlight reel. That'll make the highlight reel. Eddie Cordoba right now with a race lead, 2.9 seconds. Hey, man, it's all good fun. All good fun. Don't worry, I've done it before, too. I was at a track.
4 minutes left.
And I was running to get a car, and I tripped over the pipe. And I took like 3 more steps where I actually fell, and I was like face first, face planted on the racetrack right in front of the crowd of cars and rolled over out of the way before I got hit. Eddie Cordoba right now with a race lead. Jader Lopez remembers that. Jader was there. He laughed at me for 2 years over that. There was a meme running around like a sniper had shot me. It was horrible. They picked on me for a year about that. Donato Tenardi now up to that number 2 spot. Ethan McManus, number 3. Mad Maddie Long down to the, one getting spun around like a top there. Mad Maddie holding on at number 4. Mad Maddie right now. Now Ethan McManus can move it to that number 2 spot. 7 minutes
3
down.
minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. Mad Maddie needing to pick up another position here. She wants to get on the podium. Right now she's 6th overall. She had a 5 in round number 1. She's trying to find the podium here. Here she comes down the front straightaway. She's going to move up to that number 3. Ethan McManus down to the 4. That puts Mad Maddie now back on the podium with 2:30 left to go. It's Eddie, Donato, Mad Matty, Ethan, and Carter now in the 5. Carter Irish from 16th on the starting grid up to the number 5 spot. Big shout out to Carter Irish. He broke out in times in the sportsman class.
2 minutes left.
And handled it with grace, moved right on up into the intermediate classes. So thank you very much to Carter Irish. Him and his dad raised a fine young man. Didn't throw no hissy fit, didn't get upset. He knew what he needed to do, put his head down and go race hard in intermediate class. He's out there getting it done right now, showing in that number 5 spot. So 8:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Eddie Cordoba continuing to waste 7.4 seconds to on the field. Cordoba has had a wicked fast truck here. He's trying to work his way around a bunch of lap traffic. Oh no, lap traffic gets all hung up right there around him. Donato Tenardi, 3.4 seconds up on Mad Matty for that number 2 spot. 1:15 left to go. Cordoba over here in the left-hand side of the track coming through the step downs. Cordoba up and over the big triple.
1 minute left.
All righty, guys, you got 1 minute left to go, 1 minute left to go. Carter Irish now up to that number 4 spot. Oh boy, if Carter Irish can pick up one more position, he'll get on the podium. That would be awesome for him. He had that unfortunate break in A-main number 1. Like I said, guys, even if you have a break in A1, you can still win the overall in A2. And right now, Carter Irish up to the 4 spot, battling for that final podium spot. Eddie, Donato, Mad Matty, Carter, and Ethan, your top 5. Calvin Bruce in the 6, Josh Fine in the 7, Renato in the number 8, Jordan Kester in the 9, Donnie Williams in the 10, Randy Inger in the 11, Justin Simonson in the 12, Greg McBee in the 13, Corey McElvin 14, Sean Salter now to the 14, put Corey in the 15. 15 seconds left to go, final lap here for Eddie Cordoba as he works that left-hand side of the track. Here he comes through the step downs. That mostly pink colored truck up and over the triple is your race leader. Got the yellow wheels, black wing. And race clock expired. You come to the line, guys. You are done.
Carter Irish done.
Ethan McMahon is going to finish up the 4. Carter Irish going to finish up in the 5 spot here for race number 42. 1 sec here, guys. Waiting on everybody to finish it out. Going to announce our top 5 overall.
Donnie Williams done.
Waiting on Donato, Mad Matty. Waiting on a few
Jordan
to finish
Kester
here.
All
righty, guys. Here is your official finishing order for race for Open E-Truggy. It's going to be Eddie Cordoba. We know already taking the race win. Justin Simonson will come home in the number 2 spot. Donato Trinardi will come home in the number 3. Renato Trinardi will come home in the 4. And Mad Matty Long will take the number 5 and final podium position. No, buddy, you're stuck with me. Ain't happening. Don't worry about it, Tick. We're going to find you a girlfriend or a boyfriend. You're going to be going home with somebody tonight.
Scotty Powell.
You're going to learn today. Mess with the bull, you get the horns, boy. Look at him. All righty, guys, let's get our marshals out here. Race number 43 coming up next. All right, guys, I need my marshals out here, please. Marshals will give our podium picks, guys, after we complete race at number 45.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Picks after we complete 45. Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals coming out. I'm missing one marshal here in the center. One marshal in the center.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a marshal in the center. Here we go. There. I'm missing a marshal now in the back right. Back right. Marshal in the back right. Marshall on the back right. Top left, excuse me, top left. I'll get it right here in a minute. Sorry about that. I'm backwards as I'm on the opposite side of the racetrack. I've been calling it wrong all weekend. It looks like I got one headed that way, maybe. Looks like he's headed that way. Let him get a little closer, and then we'll turn you guys loose. Sportsman E-buggy.
To the start of the race.
Race number 43. All right, we're looking pretty good, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Race number 43. The one lap, guys, and line them up.
Gene Trout. Less than 5. 4. Merle West. 3. Roland Compton. Drake Boyd. William White. Big Country. Nathan Williams. Max Mejia.
All right, guys, 1 lap and 1 lap only. Tucker on the 1, Gene on the number 2, Vance 3, Max 4, Roland 5, Big Country 6, Scotty 7, Marcus 8, Kevin 9, Jim 10, Kurt 11, Oe 12, Caleb 13, Nathan 14, Merle 15, Drake 16, William 17. All right, guys, careful, careful. All right, y'all, loop is live in less than 5 on the sound of the horn. All right, guys, hold up, hold up, hold up. False start, false start, false start. 2 cars were beside each other. 2 cars were beside each other. False start. Let's go ahead and line it back up. Can't do that, guys. All right, there we, hey, are you going to stop? All right, there we go. All right, here we go on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Tucker leading the way. Uh-oh. Gene getting in some lap traffic right there, dropping down, but he'll be back up to the front in no time. All right, your leader, Tucker Bennett, coming down the front straightaway, followed by Vance all over his back bumper, putting the pressure on. Coming up on the left-hand side of the track, Vance now takes the lead from Tucker. Tucker staying right in there with him. Nose to tail, tail to nose, giving each other love bumps, and he waited on him. Good job, guys. Vance still holding on to the lead in the blue and the black on the right-hand side of the track. Coming up on staging. Down the front straightaway, we got carnage in the middle of the track, guys. Carnage in the middle of the track. That has been cleared. All right, so Vance 1, Tucker 2, Max 3, Drake 4, Gene, and now Kevin 5, Big Country 6, Gene in the number 8, Jim 9, Owen 10, Nathan 11, William 12, Merle 13, and Scotty 14. 3 seconds separates 1 through 4 right now. That's going to be Vance, Tucker, Max, and Drake. 1 and 2 coming up on the left-hand side of the track. Neck to neck. Tucker now back to the lead over the triple. Tucker in the red, green, and the black. All right, Vance back to the lead now. Battling it out with Tucker. In the blue and the black. Uh-oh, they're stuck on each other. One's upside down. Tucker's upside down. Has to be marshaled. So Vance now going to take the lead. That's going to put Max Mejia in the number 2 spot. Tucker in the number 3. Coming up over the triple is 1, 2, and 3. Drake 4, Big Country 5, Gene 6, Owen 7, Merle 8, Kevin 9, Nathan 10, and Nathan just moved up to that number 9. William in the number 10, Kevin 11, Jim 12, Roland 13, and Scotty Powell 14. 7.5 minutes to go, drivers. Your race leader in the middle of the track. Max trying his best to catch up to him. Black and the blue is going to be your race leader on the right side of the track, coming up on stage and down the step down the front straightaway. Uh-oh, Max taking a tumble, but he saves it. Your leader coming down the step downs over the triple on the front side of the track. Right now with a 2.5 second lead up on Max Mejia. Uh-oh, something happened to your leader. He went side lane, so that's going to give Max the lead. And they are now neck to neck. Vance back to the lead. Uh-oh, Max upside down. That's going to give Tucker back that number 2 position. Coming down the step down the front straightaway. Vance Mullinack right now, your current leader. He's got a half-second lead in front of Tucker Bennett. Drake in the number 3, Max in the number 4, Big Country in that number 5. Big Country 6 seconds off of Max. Max now 0.06 of a second from Jake. Jake 1 second off of Tucker. Tucker a half second off of your leader, Vance. Tucker putting the pressure on Vance. They're coming up on the right-hand side of the track, over the step-downs at staging, down the front straightaway. Vance in the blue and the black, Tucker in the red, black, and green. Coming down the step-down, over the triple, over the doubles. Uh-oh, Tucker with the quick jump, right over Vance. So Tucker now to the lead. Vance in the number 2. They're coming up on the right-hand side of the track, down the step-downs, at staging, down the front straightaway with Tucker Bennett in the lead now with a half-second lead in front of Vance. Max Mejia in the pink coming down the front straightaway with, I believe that is Drake in the orange all over his back door. Big Country in the neon yellow holding on to that number 5 spot.
5 minutes left.
Uh-oh, Drake taking a tumble, and I believe that just gave Big Country that number 4 spot. Vance to the 1, Tucker to the 2. Max to the 3. 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go, drivers. Your leader going upside down. Tucker makes the move, and he gets the lead now. Tucker coming over the doubles near the announcer's booth. Coming down the right-hand side of the track, down the step-downs, down staging, down the front straightaway. Tucker Bennett, your new leader, with Vance all over his back door.
Four minutes left.
6 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Tucker, Vance, Max, Drake, Big Country, your top 5. Gene, though, holding on to that number 6 spot. You're only 3 seconds off of Big Country for taking over that number 5 podium spot. Right now, your top overall, Tucker, Vance, Big Country, Max, and Gene. If it stays that way, that's how the overall results will be. But there is no room for error. All right, that is your race leader, Tucker, coming down the front straightaway, followed by Vance in the black, in the blue, coming up on the left-hand side of the track, down the step down, over the triple. 3 minutes to go,
left.
drivers. Vance putting the pressure on Tucker. Tucker not letting him through, though. He's got to hold his line. Max holding on to the number 3. Drake in the number 4. Big Country in that number 5. Gene 6 seconds off of that number 5 podium spot. New race leader going over the triple. Uh-oh, Tucker going off the sidelines. He is stuck on the pipe. Being marshaled off. Vance holding on to the lead. 2:15 to go, drivers. One car in between first and second. So Owen Simmons, that is first and second that you are in between. And he lets them go. Good sportsmanship, OE.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. Vance still holding on to the lead. Coming over the step downs at staging, down the front straightaway. 1 minute, 20 seconds to go, drivers. Your leader in the blue and the black down the front straightaway. Tucker, going upside down, but he saves himself. That is going to give, I believe,
1 minute left.
Max up to the number 3 spot. Max now only 2 seconds off of Tucker Bennett. Big Country in the number 4. Drake in that number 5.
$45 seconds left.
Your leader right now, 8 seconds up on the field. Tucker Bennett in that number 2 spot coming down the front straightaway in the green, red, and the black.
30 seconds left.
Max in the pink. Now only 4 seconds off of Tucker for taking over that number 2 spot. Big Country holding on to the number 4. Drake in the number 5. Gene in that number 6.
15 seconds left.
Your leader down the front straightaway, 8 seconds up on the field. All right, guys, that time clock has expired. You're going to keep going until the computer calls your name.
Max Mejia done. Nathan Williams done. Big Country done. Jim Kwiatkowski done. Drake Boyd done. Scotty Powell done. Kevin Moyer done. Vance Molinak done. William White done.
Caution, caution. There we go.
Merle West done. All drivers are finished.
All right, guys, that is the race. Vance taking the win. Tucker 2, Max 3, Big Country 4, Drake 5. And overall, it is going to be Tucker Bennett, Vance in the number 2, Big Country 3, Max Mejia 4, and Gene Shrout in the number 5. Good job, guys. All right, race number 44, intermediate E-buggy, intermediate E-buggy. Guys, go ahead and hold it in staging until we get our marshals out here. Marshals, drop your cars off and make your way out to the track as fast as possible, please.
Renato Trader D Jr. Donato Trader D.
All right, marshals, please make your way out to the track as fast as possible.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I believe we just have 2 more races after this, guys. 2 more races. This is race number 44, intermediate E-buggy. Guys, we're missing a marshal in the middle of the track. We're missing a marshal on the
5 seconds to the start of the
right
race.
side of the track. Come on, guys, let's hustle, hustle, hustle. If you're in that last race, drop your cars off, please. All right, while we are waiting on that one marshal, let's go ahead and roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. Take 1 lap, take 1 lap. Aiden Ridgway is going to be on the number 1. Cody Watson on the number 2. Razzle Dazzle Daze on that number 3. Mad Maddie Long on the number 4. Eddie Cordoba 5. Colton Cruz 6.
Ryan Days.
Island in the number 7. Donato 8. Wilson 9. Sully 10. Rylan 11. Zach 12. Renato 13. 14. Ethan 15. Dusty 16, Calvin 17,
2, 1,
and Nelson Garcia on the number 18. All right, guys, I do not have a check from Cody Watson, Eddie Cordoba, Colton Cruz. Are you guys on the driver's stand? I don't see them. Cody Watson, Colton Cruz. Does anybody know where they're at? You're about to miss your race. Again, Cody Watson, Colton Cruz. All right. All right, we will go on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Aiden, hold on to the lead. Daze putting the pressure. Ooh, Daze goes off the sidelines. Somebody can help him out. Now he's upside down. So that is going to give Maddie Long, I believe, is up to the number 2 spot, and Cordova is going to be in the 3. Let me make sure that is their car. So Aiden going to take the 1. Maddie to the number 2, to the number 3, Donato 4, Zach 5, Renato 6, Island 7, Ethan 8, Luke 9, Dusty 10, Sully 11, Calvin 12, Wilson 13, Daze 14. I see you. All right, your race leader coming up on the front straightaway on the left-hand side of the track. Maddie, though, holding on to that number 2. Cordova in the number 3. Aiden Ridgway coming up on the double on the right-hand side of the track. Down the step down at staging, down the front straightaway. Maddie, though, not far off of him. Cordova now in that number 3 spot. Renato in the number 4. Luke up to that number 5. All right, Maddie putting the pressure all over Ridgway. Here they come on the right-hand side of the track. Ridgway in the orange, white, and green. Maddie in the pink, in the blue. They're trying their best to separate from the field. Cordova, though, is still hanging in there. All right, Ridgway and Maddie in the middle of the track. Uh-oh, caution, 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 caution. There we go. Those fast moves by your race announcer, Lance McDonald. All right, Maddie and Ridgway going down the front straightaway. Maddie putting the pressure all over Ridgway. Can he hold on to it? And Maddie goes to the lead down the step down. Here they come over the triples. Maddie Long now to the lead. Ridgway holding on to the number 2 spot. Maddie driving it like she stole it, and so is Ridgway. Maddie down the front straightaway. Ridgway down the front straightaway. 1 second separates them. Over the triple, Maddie nice and smooth. Ridgway nice and smooth over that triple. Over the double in the middle of the track. Cordova, though, now looks like he is only just 1 turn away from Ridgway, who's up to that number 2 spot. Maddie, Ridgway, and Cordova, 1, 2, 3 down the front straightaway. 6 minutes, 35 seconds to go, drivers. Maddie coming up on lap traffic. I believe that's going to be Razzle Dazzle Daze and Loden that the leader is coming up on. And now Ridgway back to the lead. Maddie to the number 2 over the double on the right-hand side of the track. They're coming up on some lap traffic. 1, 2, and 3 down the front straightaway. The pressure is on right now. 1, 2, and 3. Coming up on lap traffic. Coming down the step down on the right-hand side of the track. Uh-oh, Daze upside down. Ridgway, number 2 spot, upside down. That is going to give Maddie more cushion in between her and Eddie Cordova, who is now up to that number 2 spot in the salmon pink car coming over the triple, who's coming up on lap traffic in the middle. Ridgway, 1 turn. Oh, Cordova getting it wrong, stuck on the pipe. That's going to give Ridgway the number 2 spot back. 2 cars separates Ridgway and Cordova. That's going to be Razzle Dazzle Daze. And Renato.
5 minutes left.
So Renato holding on now to that number 3 spot. Eddie Cordova in the number 4. Donato in that number 5. Luke Deming is not out of this, though. He is sitting in that number 6 spot. Oh, he's dropping down now. Calvin now to the number 6, Dusty to the number 7, Wilson in the number 8, Sully 9, Zach 10, Ethan 11, Razzle Dazzle Daze 12, and Deming 13. Mad Maddie holding on to the lead. Coming down the step downs at staging, down the front straightaway in the pink and the blue. Right now, 6 seconds separates Maddie
4 minutes left.
from Aiden. Cordoba now back to the number 3, Renato in that number 4, Donato in the number 5. Mad Maddie, your race leader, already coming back down the front straightaway. Boy, she is flying on this track. Right now, Maddie's got a 6-second lead up on the field. Ridgeway still holding on to the 2, Cordoba in the 3. Renato in the 4, Donato in the 5. 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go, drivers. Maddie down the front straightaway. Little bit of cushion between her and Ridgeway, who's coming down the front straightaway.
3 minutes left.
On the left-hand side of the track, coming over the triple. 2 cars separates him and Cordoba, who's holding on to the number 3. Ridgeway coming up on some lap traffic, so Dusty, that is Ridgeway right behind you. Two minutes, 30 seconds to go. Mad Maddie, Aiden, Cordoba, Renato, Donato, your top 5. Dusty, right now you're about 12 seconds off of that podium. Eddie Cordoba trying his best to catch up to Ridgeway. They're on the right-hand side of the track. Ridgeway down the front straightaway. 2 cars in between them. That is going to be Calvin and Sully. That is Ridgeway and Cordoba trying to battle it out in between you all. Who's in the number 2 and 3 spot. Mad Maddie coming up on the right-hand side of the track. Down the step downs. Down the front straightaway. Ridgeway now down the front straightaway. Only 4 seconds off of Mad Maddie now for taking over. Eddie still holding on to the number 3. Renato in that number 4. Donato in the number 5. Dusty, number 6. Calvin, 7. Sully, 8. Dazzle Daze, 9. Zach, 10. Wilson, 11. And Ethan, 12. 1 minute, 15 seconds to go, drivers. This is race number 44. Race number 45. Pro E-buggy should be in staging right now.
One minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go, drivers. Mad Maddie coming over the doubles on the right-hand side of the track. Down the step down. Ridgeway 2 turns away from Maddie. Right now there is a 6-second deficit in between 1 and 2. Cordoba now all over the back door of Ridgeway, putting on the pressure.
30 seconds left.
Coming over the triple. Oh, Cordoba makes that triple, and he gets that number 2 spot. Oh, no, Ridgeway stuck on the pipe. Oh, shoot.
15 seconds left.
All right, Eddie Cordoba holding on to the number 2 spot. Ridgeway holding on to the number 3. Renato in that number 4. Guys, the time clock has expired. You're going to keep going until the computer calls your name.
Wilson Coward done. Zach Rodriguez done. Donato Trader D done. Mad Maddie Long done. Ethan McManus done. Eddie Cordoba done. Sully Sawinski done. Dustin Loden done. Aiden Ridgway done. Ryan Days done.
All right, it looks like all the cars are finished. Let's go ahead and finish that up. Maddie,
Renato,
Eddie,
Trinity, JR
Aiden,
done.
Renato, and Donato, your top 5. But overall is going to be Razzle Dazzle Daze in the 1, Mad Maddie 2, Eddie Cordoba 3, Wilson Cower 4, and Aiden Ridgway 5. All right, guys, if you're in that last race, please drop your cars off as fast as you can. Make it back out to the track. And I believe this is going to be the last race of the night here for the 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic. We appreciate everyone's support and being able to
Taylor
put
Sontag.
this together.
Ryan Mayfield.
All right, guys, hold it in staging, hold it in staging, hold it in staging.
Camden Lime. 1 minute to the start of the race. Braden Bruce. Jared Wiggins. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seth Vandelin.
All right, guys, we need our marshals. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals to the track, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and roll them on out. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. We're going to put Jared on the number 1, Tater on the number 2, Brandon 3, Mayfield on the number 4, Seth Van Dalen on the number 5, Jonah 6, Lee Setzer 7, Ryan Lutz 8, Cole Caston 9, David Olson 10, Camden on the number 11, Julian 12, Braden 13, Wade 14, and Shea Brand 15. Guys, go ahead and take one lap and then grid them up. We got one upside down. There we go. Oh, two on top of each other. If somebody can help them out. Thank you, sir. Caution, guys. Caution, caution. Here we go. All right, guys, go ahead and grid them up, grid them up, grid them up. Jared on the 1, Tater 2, Brandon Rose 3, Mayfield 4, Seth Van Dalen 5. All right, loop is live in less than 5 on the sound of the tone. And they're off. Jared Wiggins in the orange and the white. Strong lead in front of Tater.
All righty, guys, our final race of tonight, race number 45, Pro E-buggy out on the track. Your A1 winner, Jared Wiggins, out in front, coming down the front straightaway. He's got Tater Sontag right there in his back pocket. Brandon Rose working the 3, Ryan Mayfield 4, Jonah Wilson in the 5. Sportsman E-buggy, Sportsman E-buggy. You are going to be the first podium that we're going to do. Sportsman E-buggy. Top 5, you need to start making your way towards the podium. You're going to be first. Jared Wiggins feeling the pressure here from Sontag. Wiggins in the Techno, Sontag in the X-Ray, followed closely by the Associated of Brandon Rose. Mayfield holding on to the 4. Jared Wiggins right now leading the way. Got a 1.2 second lead up on Brandon Rose. Rose 1.6 seconds up on Tater Sontag. Lee Setzer in that number 4 spot. Byron Mayfield in the 5. Two minutes down, 8 minutes left to go. Wiggins right now with that top spot. 1 second up on Rose. Sontag in the number 3, Setzer in the 4, Mayfield in the 5. Caston working at 6. The time you need to beat is a 23:10:23, but you got to get around the lightning fast. Jared Wiggins, it looks like Brandon Rose has done it. Brandon Rose over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming in through the step-downs, onto the front straightaway, cross-start finish line. Brandon Rose now out in front. Jared Wiggins holding on to number 2. Sportsman E-buggy. Sportsman E-buggy, you're going to be our first podium that we do immediately following this race. You need to start making your way to the podium. Brandon Rose right now out in front. He is a little bit off of the time. He finds himself, quite a ways off the time actually, but we still got a lot of racing left to go. 2:45 down and 7:15 left to go. Lee Setzer working at number 3. Ryan Mayfield to the 4. Tater Sontag working at 5. Cole Caston in the 6. Brandon Rose in the Associated, running the J Concepts tires out in front here in Pro E-buggy, but boy, he has got a bumper full of, a little wide in the corner. Wiggins not able to take advantage, but Wiggins keeping the pressure on him here. Lee Setzer working in that number 3 spot. They got lap traffic now stuck in between the 2 and 3. Here comes 1 and 2 down the front straightaway, on to the left-hand side of the track. Up and over that first double around the hairpin turn, now through that left-hand side drop down. Up and over the triple now for Brandon Rose. B. Rose tight on the pipe. Wow, there was like no room between he and the pipe. He had to be scraping that thing just ever so slightly. Jared Wiggins still right there with him, though, as they work on the top right-hand side of the track. Down through the step-downs they go, on to the start-finish line. At the end of the front straightaway now, over on the left-hand side of the track. Just over 6 minutes left to go. Rose, Wiggins, Setzer, Mayfield, and Sontag still your running order. Oh, no, one with a little bit of trouble here. You can now put Jared Wiggins up into the race lead. Jared Wiggins took the win in A main number 1. He is now leading here in A main number 2. Rose down to the 2. Lee Setzer in the Sparko working that number 3 spot. Oh, no, one rolls upside down and gets creamed. Cam DeLime hard into the nose of Tater Sontag. These guys battling hard here in the back of the pack. Ryan Lutz now up to that number 5 spot. Van Dalen working the 6. Sontag down to the 7. Caston in the 8. Olsen in the 9. Julian Oliveris in the 10. Wilson holding on to the 11. Brand 12. Piggott 13. Bruce 14. And Cam DeLime on the 16. Unfortunate break for Jonah Wilson coming down the ramp. It's going to be Jared Wiggins, Brandon Rose right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by 1.7 seconds. Lee Setzer working at 3. Mayfield in the 4. Mayfield only 1/10 of a second behind Lee Setzer. Jared Wiggins took the win in A1. He is looking to win it here in A main number 2. We got Wade Pickett coming down the stand as well. Brandon Rose still holding on to number 2 spot. Wiggins now coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here as it goes up and over to triple. There's Brandon Rose up and over to triple as well. Lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. Ryan Mayfield up to that number 3 spot. Setzer in the 4. 5:30 down and 5:30 left to go. Oh, no, Rose all in the dust. That's going to allow Mayfield to catch up. Mayfield looking for that number 2 spot now. 4:30 remaining. Sportsman E-buggy. Sportsman E-buggy, you are going to be our first award that we're going to give out for the electric class. Then we'll do Sportsman E-trucky, and then we'll do the remainder of our classes. Jared Wiggins, Brandon Rose, Ryan Mayfield 1, 2, and 3. Lee Setzer in the 4. Ryan Lutz in the 5. Seth Van Dalen in the 6. Tater Sontag in the 7. Cole Caston in the 8. Julian Oliveris in the 9. And David Olson rounding out your top 10. Wiggins has now opened up a 6.7 second lead here on the field. Looks like Rose he's opened that gap back up here on Mayfield. Looks like Mayfield's lost several positions now. Looks like Lee Setzer has gotten around him. Lee Setzer going to move up to that number 3 spot. Got Van Dalen right there as well. 3, 4, and 5 working the back section of the track. Lee Setzer in that number 3 spot coming through the drop down. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't see what happened. One goes for a tumble. Something happened as they were coming over here towards that left-hand side of the track. Setzer bouncing off the pipe, put Mayfield now back up into the number 3. And Setzer going to dive to the inside, take it right back away from him. They are racing hard here for that number 3 spot. Lee Setzer trying to hold him off. Mayfield all over his back bumper along with Seth Van Dalen as well in the back section of the track. Oh, Setzer grabs the bump and hits Mayfield. Now it's going to be Tater. Oh, man, Mayfield trying to jump it back onto the track. It's now going to be Seth Van Dalen up to the number 3. Put Lee Setzer into number 4. Tater Sontag now to the 5. 2:45 left to go here in race number 45, final race of the night. Thank you, everybody, for coming out to the 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 left to go. 7:30 down, 2:30 remaining. It is Wiggins, Rose, Van Dalen, Setzer, and Sontag. Mayfield in at number 6, Caston in the 7, Lutz in the 8, Julian in the 9, and David in the 10. Jared still with that top spot, 5.7 seconds up on the field. He has had a wicked fast E-buggy here this weekend. Wiggins over here in the middle section of the track. Up and over to triple he goes with 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
And right at about 5 or 6 more laps remaining here. Jared Wiggins right now on that number 1 position. Brandon Rhodes holding on that number 2. Seth Van Dalen in the 4. Sontag in the 4 now. Seth Van Dalen to the 3. You have Ryan Mayfield holding on to the 5. 90 seconds left to go. Nine minutes down, 1 minute left to go. No,
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left to
45
go.
seconds
Jared
left.
Wiggins out in front. Actually, 30 seconds left to go. Jared Wiggins
30 seconds
in
left.
command here in Pro E-buggy. Brandon Rose holding on number 2 spot. Tater Sontag working at number 3. Mayfield in the 4. Lee Setzer in the 5. Seth Van Dalen in the 6. Cole Caston in the 7. Julian working at number 8. David Olson in the 9. Shea Brand in the 10. Braden Bruce in the 11. And
15 seconds
Camden
left.
Lime in the 12. You have Tater Sontag that has worked his way up into that number 3 spot. Now that is going to put Tater Sontag on the podium if he can hold it there. Race clock is about to expire, so about a quarter of a lap left to go here for Jared Wiggins. Racing back to the line, guys. You're going to be done.
Lee Setzer done.
Oh, check.
Seth Van Dalen done. Cole Caston
Jared
done.
Wiggins will come to the
Jared
line.
Wiggins
He
done.
will take the win and the win overall here in Pro E-buggy.
Brandon
Wait
Rose
on
done.
Rose, come back to the line. There's Brandon Rose. Wait on
Julian
Tater
Oliver's done.
Sontag. All righty, guys. Waiting on Tater Tot.
Brandon
Waiting on
done.
Tater. Here he comes to the
Tater
line.
Sontag done.
It's going to be Tater
David
Sontag
Olson
finishing up
done.
in 3. David Olson
Braden
4 or
Bruce
to the
done.
10.
All
Braden Bruce
drivers are
11 and
finished.
Camden Lime 12.
Camden Lime
All right,
done.
guys, your top 5 overall. Be Jared Wiggins, your race winner. Ryan Mayfield going to come home 2nd. Brandon Rose will finish 3rd. Tater Sontag 4th. And Jonah Wilson makes the top 5. All righty, guys, I need my Sportsman E-buggy down to podium. Then we'll do Sportsman E-trucky. All right, you guys, Sportsman E-trucky to podium, please. All righty, guys, hold tight 1 minute. All righty, guys, here we go. Sportsman E-buggy, your podium. In the number 5 spot, it'll be Gene Stroud Jr. In the number 4, Max Mahia. In the 3, Big Country, Matt Thompson. In the 2, Van Smollenack. And your race winner here in the 2025 Georgia P State Classic for Sportsman E-buggy, Tucker Bennett. All right, guys, hang tight, hang tight. Hold on, I got to go get the camera. Oh, hold on, stay there. I forgot my camera. Darn it, I'm sorry. Hold tight, I forgot my camera. Hold tight. Sorry about that, hang tight. Ryan Mayfield, Mayfield, can I borrow you for a minute? All righty, guys, once again, as we announced earlier, Ryan Mayfield donated all of his money back to all of the sportsman racers. So Tucker Bennett will be going home with $150. Thank you very much, Ryan Mayfield, for that. That was awesome. All right. All righty, guys. Sportsman E-truck, you're next. Sportsman E-truck, you're next. All right, I need D-Nice. Van Smollenack, Roland Compton, Tucker Bennett, and Kevin Moyer. Roland Compton, where you at, Roland Compton? Roland Compton, where you at, buddy? Roland Compton, where you at? Roland Compton, I need a stand-in for Roland Compton. Anybody want to be a stand-in? Anybody want to be a stand-in? I'll do it. Shit. All righty, guys. Mayfield, where you at? One more. Don't run off. Ryan. All right, so we may have added a little money to that. I may have thrown in a little extra money in there. All right, congratulations. And Ryan Mayfield, once again, donating all his clinic money back to the race winner. Congratulations, D-Nice, on your first big win. Roland Compton? No Roland Compton. He's not here. All righty, guys. Intermediate E-buggy, you're next. Intermediate E-buggy next. Intermediate E-buggy, I need Ryan Dawes. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a minute. This update. Is that right? Yeah, it's right. All right, I need Ryan Daze, first place. Mad Matty Long, second place. That came down to a tiebreaker. Ryan Daze beat out Mad Matty by 2 seconds. Eddie Cordoba third, Wilson Cowart fourth, and Aiden Ridgway fifth. All right. All right, guys, there is your intermediate E-buggy. In the number 5 spot, Aiden Ridgway. In the 4, Wilson Cowart. In the 3, Eddie Cordoba. In the 2, Mad Matty Long. And your race winner, Ryan Daze. All righty, guys, next one will be, let's do Open E-Truggy next. Open E-Truggy next, and then we'll do forward drive short course. I need Eddie Cordoba, Justin Simonson, Renato Trinardi, and Mad Matty Long. Open E-Truggy. Eddie, first place. Justin Simonson. Open E-Truggy, guys, let's go. Justin Simonson, second. All right, guys, here it is, Open E-Truggy. Fifth place, NTQ, Mad Matty Long. Fourth place, Renato Trinardi. Third place, Donato Trinardi. Second place, Justin Simonson. And shout out to Justin Simonson, only been racing 1 year. 1 year, that's impressive. And your race winner here in Open E-Truggy, Eddie Cordoba. All righty, guys, four-wheel drive short course next, four-wheel drive short course. All right, forward drive short course. It'll be Alex Thomas, Donnie Williams, Ethan McManus, Mark Nicely, and Owen Simmons. All right, four-wheel drive short course. Hey, if anybody wants to help pull nails, we could really use some help. If everybody was to like grab 10 nails out of the pipe, that pipe will be unnailed here very quickly. We always tear this place completely down tonight. About 2 o'clock in the morning, we'll be done. Alex Thomas at TQ. All righty, guys, here we go. Four-wheel drive short course. In the number 5 spot, Owen Simmons. In the 4, Mark Nicely. In the 3, Ethan McManus. In the 2, Donnie Williams. And in the number 1 spot, NTQ, your race winner, Alex Thomas. Alrighty, 40-plus E-buggy, you're next. I need John Bernard, Dustin Loden, Jader Lopez, Carlos Sigui, and Justin Simonson. +40 E-buggy, 40+ E-buggy next. Third is Jader Lopez. Jader's probably already gone. Yep, Jader's already gone. Why don't we have the pretty ladies stand in for the guys that don't show up? Should have had the pretty ladies stand in. I'll take this home. Actually, you take that home to Jader. Y'all are cousins. Take it home to Jader. All right, let's do Pro E-buggy. Oh, see you, buddy. See you, Mark. Be good, man. Pro E-buggy, Pro E-buggy. You're next. Pro E-buggy, you're next. Jared Wiggins, first place. Brian Mayfield, second place. Brandon Rose, third place. Tater Sontag, fourth place. And Jonah Wilson, fifth place. Pro E-buggy next. All right, where's third place? Brandon Rose. Brandon Rose, where you at, buddy? Brandon Rose, here he comes. Jonah Wilson, Jonah Wilson. Jonah Wilson, here he comes. Somebody in the Sportsman E-buggy forgot their prize pack from Dialed RC Hobbies. Whoever finished fifth in Sportsman E-buggy, I don't remember who it was. Yeah, you forgot your prize. You want to give it to somebody else? Okay. All righty, guys, here we go. Pro E-buggy, your podium. In the number 5 spot, it's going to be Jonah Wilson. In the 4, Tater Sontag. In the 3, Brandon Rose. In the 2, Ryan Mayfield. And your 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic champion in Pro E-buggy is Jared Wiggins. All righty, guys, time for the big boys. It's the 15U. 15U. I need Tucker Bennett, first place. Jack O'Rourke, second place. Drake Boyd, third. Paxton Heffler, fourth. And Ryan Toker, fifth. Ryan Toker, where you at, buddy? Ryan Toker. Ryan Toker, are you still here? I need a fill-in for Ryan Toker. All righty, guys, here we go. Your top. Can somebody fill in? Just hold the award up in front of your face so I can announce this out. Come here, Max. Come here. Come here. All righty, guys, here we go. In the number 5 spot, Ryan Toker. In the 4, Paxton Heffler. In the 3, Drake Boyd. In the 2, Jack O'Rourke. And your 2025 Georgia Peach State Classic champion here in the 15 and under is going to be Tucker the Tick Bennett. All righty, guys. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the Georgia Peach State Classic. Hope everybody had a good time. We will see you for the North Georgia Shootout in 2026. Wow. It's going by so fast. All right. Thank you, everybody, for coming. Y'all please have a safe trip home. We will see you very soon.